Hi Nia, hello, hello. Air a bit low volume. I didn't change anything, I'm just being a little more quiet. um, so long, it's been so many winters. How's the eepiness tonight? I think I'm okay. I mean, I was like a little tired at first. I didn't take a nap today. I kind of wanted to, but I didn't. So because of that, I'm a little tired. But I think I'm okay. Are you ready to win? I think it's actually very possible. I genuinely think it might happen. I believe I do too. But hello Nils, hello Karinker, hello Doc, hello Schnee, hello KB, hello Basement Dweller. Is that everybody? Snoopy is no longer here, but hello Snoopy if you're ever watching the VOD. Just beat the ass. Yeah, I'm trying. Today's a good day to win. Yeah. How you doing? If you're asking me, I'm doing okay. Yeah, chat's all hyping me up. A different channel? Oh, okay. You just gotta make sure they feel it tomorrow. I mean, I've beat them up a decent bit leading up until now. KB, yesterday, you were doing karaoke, right? Is that true? Were you singing? I want to watch the VOD if you still have the VOD. How'd the pegging sesh go yesterday? I didn't win, but I tried my best, and maybe that's what matters or something. You were? Okay. I'll check it out later then. I'll be looking forward to it. You forgot that fever dream. Not the best sing, but I did my best. You know, that's what counts. That's what counts. For the record, I don't know how to sing either, KB. So we're in the same boat, I think. Also, hello, Brian. I don't think I said hi, but hello. You were here like right on time. I just went live on YouTube, so I'm a little surprised. Singing is just talking but fancy. Maybe there's an element of that. Rafa, hello. How are you? KB, you're not gonna believe it. I think let's just say I have a long history of being baited by the thought of landing TCS, okay? Which is true, absolutely true. But you know what? Today, I feel like I made a breakthrough. I feel like I'm overcoming that issue. I feel like I actually provide something sometimes now. Something click. The thing that clicked is just don't bait yourself and try and do every single TCS when you could just do triple charge of tier 1 or triple charge of tier 2 even. That can't be true. We'll see. It's a hello generosity, or should I say like GG? GG generosity, G generosity E? I don't know. I'm just gonna go with generosity or GG. That's fine. Oh, that's what you mean? Yeah. Nia learning. It does happen. It does happen sometimes. That sounds like quitter talk. Hey, I still try the TCS when I hit the parry. Okay? When I hit the parry. So don't worry, I haven't completely given up my goofy goober ways. You have to prove it next time you stream Monhun. I'll try my best. Which should be tomorrow. Which is Monday. I'll play Monhun. Also tomorrow, I mean, I think you guys probably already know this, but tomorrow is the last day that I stream in this month. And because of that, my personal tradition is I always drink on my last day of streaming every month. So, I'll try and keep it together. I'll try and keep it together, and I'm sorry if I get sappy and cry, because I do that. I do that. Don't overdo it. Don't worry, I cannot overdo it. Because I have exactly one bottle of soju. One time I did have 2 bottles in the fridge, and what ended up happening was I drank all of one bottle, and then I was like, wow, I don't feel drunk enough yet. Let me get some more. And so then I got some more, and I finished like 75% of the other one, and I was fucking wasted. Oh my goodness. It's because like it didn't like hit me. It didn't like hit me until later. You know, like I was chilling until I very much was not chilling. So I learned my lesson, and now I only stock one bottle so that I can't fuck myself over like that. But yeah. I like being a little tipsy every now and then. It's nice to just like open up a little bit more. Plus then I get an excuse to be really nice to people. And I can just blame it on me being drunk. Good evening, Lazy Gordo. Good evening. How are you? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. When did we first meet, Lazy Gordo? Are you a Dark Souls gamer? I feel like you're a Dark Souls gamer. Played a bit of DS2. Oh, okay. Understandable. Yeah, I'll do that too. Hopefully today is the day where I show him who's boss, or her, as Molman has suggested may be true. You started a playthrough halfway through doing one? Like halfway into another playthrough, or halfway into playing Dark Souls 1? I believe this is the one. It could be. Ohayo. Ima, okita yo. Okita no? Nemaranai? I have like 15 files. I think, yeah, I literally only have one DS2 file. Oh, Sick King, hello. You got decent look. I did. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Let's see, is this too loud? I feel like I need to turn it down just a smidgen for it to be where I want it to be. I think usually around there. There's a world where I should at least consider grinding out a couple humanity, but honestly in DS2, I'm being so for real, I don't know what the fuck drops humanity. Or I guess not humanity, but what do you call it? Human effigies? Hurrah for jumping. Yeah, I think it's possible. I think it's possible. Korekara oshigoto da yo. Ashita kara oyasumi. Ah, sokka sokka. Oh, good start. まあお仕事で頑張ってね、みーちゃん。Just warm up? Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. First one doesn't count? That's true, that's true. First one is 0th integer. Right, Duck? You know all about that. Sure. Not the sure. Oh no, bro. Oh, they have a pyromancer? Kinda gross. Kinda gross. Oh, never mind. They're fucking this shit right up. We're chilling, we're chilling. Hello? Okay. You had me a little worried, but I guess we're chilling. It's a good thing that we're not like stuck in a conversation right now, because I feel like maybe this is my opportunity. My opportunity to actually look at the game and not troll. Not troll. Confirm not trolling. She says as she starts yapping, well, I can't help it, okay? It's in my blood. Oh. What the hell are you guys doing? How about those hunts in the Discord earlier? They were fun. I had a great time. Did do better last run when you were ignoring chat. Yeah. I just gotta lock in. That being said, it feels wrong. It really feels wrong. Exactly. Yapping is natural. It's so fucking weird when I don't have anything to talk about. That's like, what the fuck? Did I get like replaced with like a fucking body double? I don't even know. Hello, Hawk. Hammer is more fun than I thought. You were playing what do you call it? Hunting horn when we were playing, right? Any predictions today? I don't know. How many times have I died? Oh, you're asking Huck, of course, because Huck is the divination legend. She's totally getting the boss next run. I thought so too. Thank you for saying so. Ugh. You guys got that, right? You guys got that? Oof, pressure? No, no, I thrive on pressure. If I know anything about me, it's... Pressure keeps me alive. Doki doki. Doki doki. Actually, never mind. I hate it. I hate it. Everybody stop looking. Turn your monitors off. Don't look at me. The fuck? Another one? Bastards. Is that the voices? I don't remember what that emote is. Maybe it's oh no. It's oh no? Okay. Yo, can you... Oh... Holy shit, I had iframes. Perhaps there is a higher power, after all. What? Am I okay? Oh baby, the triple? Hang on, hang on. I would love if you attacked me. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not questioning it. I'm not questioning it. Life is good. Although it's a little fucked, because it's like 2v5? 2v4? The voices are getting louder. Never mind, maybe I'm just fucking her. Maybe I'm her. Unfortunately, this guy's gonna lose a lot of HP, which kind of sucks. But... oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Don't you do it to me. Ugh. You're used to it 2v4 in League, that is true. That is the bot lane special. You're not wrong about that at all. Hey, fuck his shit up, fuck his shit up. Okay, thank you, thank you. Alright. You and me, buddy. It's go time. Or something. I don't know. What do all the cool people say? You don't have a lot of HP, do ya? Yeah. This is still one of my favorite fucking boss intros, though. May I just say, he's farming so much fucking aura. Maybe that's cringe of me to say because it's like new slang or whatever, and I'm old as hell. But I mean, it's accurate. He just fucking is. I don't know what to... Fuck. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe cringe, but it right? That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think I'm ever gonna be like a Dark Souls boss. But if I had to have an entrance, it'd be like that. Is all I'm saying. Well, maybe it wouldn't be like that, but I would, in my dreams, it would be like that. I think in reality, maybe I would like, you know, fall from the ceiling trying to land a sneak attack and then miss. I feel like that would be my Dark Souls boss opening cutscene. Also, hello, Miss Alice. Hello, hello. Your pinwheel. That's a rough one. That's a rough one. Chat, would you disqualify my SL1 run from Dark Souls 1 when because I summoned for Pinwheel and let the summon do the 1v1 for me? In my defense, it was for the bit, but low-key something, Nia is really good at running around the stage towards bosses because she makes the trek so much. I am, thank you. I'm glad somebody knows of my personal achievements and abilities. I'm trying really hard over here. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Wait, there's fucking 2 pyromancers? 2. There's 2 cats. Can you... I mean, not to be this person, but like, could you consider not? Youch. I mean, that was a pretty sick roll. I'll give you that one. Okay. Interesting little thing, by the way, which you... What the fuck? He was aiming at this guy. He said fuck you in particular, Nia. What the fuck? Am I wrong? Yes, I know, Doc. I know. It's so good. It's so good. I fall through the ceiling as my grand entrance and die like that one Borderlands 2 boss who falls on the stairs. I don't know that one, but I do believe it. That sounds very Borderlandsy. I'd be sitting somewhere doing my best Dark Souls cackle and then promptly choke on my own spit. Me fucking too. Me fucking too. Similar just with just the word lucky though. Oh, like if you hear lucky, you think of the streamer. I would say same as well at this point. Same as well. What? Excuse me? You guys got him, right? I mean, it's 4v1. Surely he is never able to move for the rest of his days? Please? Oh, goodness. Ugh. Whenever I hear the word lucky, I think of whoever is eating fried chicken Sammys without me. You're valid. You're valid. Actually, lucky. Hey, not to make you envious or anything, but also to make you envious. This Christmas? Well, Christmas Eve, I guess. And the day before Christmas Eve. Yes, I was eating Popeyes. Ooh, ha 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 ha. Foo 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 foo. My brain is filled with Daft Punk. That's fair, that's fair. I can't stand you. I mean, come on. This is exactly what you'd expect from me. Come on. I am the same girl that I've always been. Go back to eating right. Guess what? Guess what, motherfucker? I had curry rice today and I had curry rice yesterday. So what you got to say about that? Yeah, I know. Ugh. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. That's just confirming their point. Rice is good, man. Rice is good. I don't know what to tell you. But yes, I did treat myself on Christmas. Or rather, a couple days before Christmas, because I didn't want to buy some shit on Christmas. You know what I mean? Not to make you envious, but I can wake up with only one. Really? Good for you. Good for you. I'm starting to think I might not be an oracle. No. Oh, sorry. Here, I'll lock in. I'll lock in. Who the fuck is a yapper streamer? Who? I didn't even know what your prediction was, but I'm just gonna assume that you predicted that I'm gonna win this fight, obviously. And so don't worry, it's gonna come true. I won't look at chat. Ugh, it's fucking Pyromancer start though. A little Omega cringe, if I may say so myself. Also, this isn't me glancing. I just read this comment earlier and I hadn't responded to it yet. I agree, Miss Alice. The halberd hitboxes do drive me a little crazy. But it's not too bad sometimes. Really, the one that really grinds my gears is the Pyromancer with like its homing attack. The homing attack is really rough. But the rest of the Pyromancer shit tends to be pretty okay. I would say. Duh. Alright. Your days are numbered. Whoa. Literally, how did that hit none of them? I'm sorry. I don't want to mold. I don't want to mold. But that is kind of crazy. You gotta admit, right, chat room? Like, they're kind of pulling my leg with that one. 2 Pyromancers at once? A little rough. Sorry, I glanced. I'm throwing. I don't even know, what do you even, like, call this weapon? Where it's like a fucking, like, anvil on a stick. It's not like a mace, right? Or maybe that qualifies as a mace. I mean, I guess it's like the same principle. Big heavy thing at the end of heavy thing at the end of a whatchamacallit. And you use levers of blah 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 blah. Hang on. I gotta repair my shit. Sorry, chat. I know. I see you're scrolling. I would love to know what the answer is. What do you call this item that they were using? But alas, I have to make Huck's prophecy come true, or else Huck will lose faith in themselves, and we can't have that. That's not very say-so of me. Allowing a viewer of mine to be let down, that's kind of fucked up. You guys get how it is, though. Or you and me, buddy. You and me. We're gonna run this town. I just really wish I had a fucking humanity, bro. It would actually be so much fucking easier, but alas. Anyway, this one's for you, Huck. This one's for you. Don't worry about it. Is this I did it? Yeah, that's fair. He's not going for me, is he? Oh, shit. Please, forgive me. I have no iframes and I must roll. Actually, why didn't I name that my fucking stream title? Hello? Holy shit, bro. My bad. You're so valid, King. Alright, I'm greeting while I have... Oh, fuck. Well, I have a distraction was what I was gonna say. Well, okay. Okay, chat. What do we think? What are we writing down? She's got this. Of course I've got this. I'm being like so for real. I'm kind of like fucking his shit up today. Maybe not the boss, but like his gremlins. Just saying. Touch him. I suppose I'm trying. The greed made you fall? I don't know. Maybe. I feel like to an extent you have to be a little greedy. I have no iframes, but oh yeah. I should change it. It's really fucking good. Oh, title for next stream. I see. Oh, you're cooking, chat. You're cooking. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Ugh. They're stacked up momentarily. Oh right, did we ever figure out what the hell do you call these things? These like the things that they're using, not what I'm using, but these two guys right here. I don't know what those are called. Like a mallet, I guess. A mallet surely is an acceptable answer. A streamer cooked with a club? I don't know. It maybe. That's a mace. Okay. Because like when I think of like a mace, I think of like short-ish stick with a spiky ball. Pole hammer? Is that the actual word? I don't know. I call them the femur smashers. Oh no, Pyromancer, you bastards. Why do you do this to me? Hello. Welcome back. I'm sorry, I'm kind of fighting for my life over here. So I may not always be the best at reading messages for a moment. It would be a Warhammer. Okay. I could accept that, sure. You're valid. Yeah, that's the homing in motherfucker that I hate. Okay, you're low. Wait, why are there more motherfuckers? Wait a minute. I thought they would wait until we at least killed one. Dark Souls is something I can't get into. I honestly, I'm being so for real. Dark Souls is like one of my favorite series. Full stop. And I don't necessarily know why it is. I mean, like chat's gonna hit the same notes. You know, chat's gonna say the same answers. They're all gonna go, it's because you're a masochist, right? True. Okay, true. But at the same time, I also just think they're like the perfect game. I don't understand. Like, I just like. I can't understand the people who play like factory expansion games. You know what I mean? That one just doesn't even make sense. It's also just a zone out experience. Yeah. For me, at least it is. I don't know how other people play these games though. Wait, chat, what is a maul? An M-A-U-L? Because I associate it with like hammers. But is what this guy has right here, is that a maul? Maybe that's one. Well, oh, fuck. We were having the factory expansion conversation in hashtag Minecraft chat. Really? The hammer, like, yeah, I think so too, right? But I've never like Google imaged it, you know what I mean? Mauls are broader than hammers. Okay, okay. Can I be honest with you? A lot of like my weapon slash armor knowledge in air quotes is just from like playing RPG games. So, you know, if you were to be like, oh, you know, name a word for like, you know, some shoulder pads, you know, I might be like spalder or spalders or pauldrons or some shit, right? But if you ask me like what's the difference between all of them, I have no idea. I have literally no idea. So I like have a vague understanding just through like RPG games, but I don't know the particulars of basically any actual thing. What? That's crazy. It's a mace? Okay, okay. I accept it's a mace as the answer. That's perfectly fine. Oh my goodness. You're valid. It could be a large hammer for combat or a sledgehammer type hammer. Oh yeah. Sledgehammer type shit too, huh? That makes sense. Hello, is this the Krusty Krabs? No, this is Nia. I'm on Twitch again. Hello, hello. This reminds me of one of the last levels of Medieval 1. Is that like the fucking like Xbox game? Am I going crazy? PlayStation. Okay, okay. I never played it, but I've heard of the name at least. I don't know. So I don't know if it's like a certified hood classic or not. Yeah, I deserve it. Makes sense you wouldn't know? Oh, yeah. Medieval is a PS1 game. Had a really? It had a PSP port? First I heard of it. Chill, smooth talking piss cat. Okay, chill, I understand. Piss cat, I understand, though disagree with. Smooth talking? Since when am I a smooth talker? Or maybe you don't mean it in the way that I'm thinking. Maybe you don't mean it in the like, you know, got the Riz type way. Maybe you mean it in the other way. I forgot masochistic too. You're not wrong. Okay. You'll never escape the PTuber allegations. Smooth voice piss cat. Oh no. Homo socks is. I need to upload it to 7TV. Bone popping ASMR when? Who the hell comment? Was it you, Co-Ranker? Was it you through a fucking Monster Hunter? I feel like that's why I'm thinking of bone popping ASMR being asked of me again recently. There's the yellow model debut. Chad, I'm not like that. I'm not like that, okay? I just didn't know. I just didn't know some things about the hygiene of it all. I promise. There's clips of it. Okay, you are low. Oh, you didn't get stunned. Ugh. Oh. Can't wait for a new model to have a karate jar accessory. When is the yellow model's debut? Yeah, the sticker. What even started? Yeah, there's oh, okay. So it was, why do I feel like I keep having to explain this every time. And it just like reinforces it. Here we go. Yeah. Okay, so Miss Alice, here's the actual context. I was literally fighting this very boss when this conversation appeared. And I was asking, okay, I was asking, hey, what's the deal with P? Because I hear that it's sterile. Genuinely, that's what I've heard. This is the seventh time. I know it's like the seventh time. But everybody asks. Okay, so there was that. And then chat said, no, it's not. And I said, okay, understandable. Well, what about the jellyfish thing? And then they said, that's not real either. Which I accept. But I'm kind of like, well, what the fuck is the... Why did people like repeat this shit for so long? If it was all fake. Although I do agree with what somebody said. I think somebody said it on like one of the YouTube comments. They were like, this, surely the jellyfish thing was just a myth repeated by some people who wanted to piss on their buddies, which is probably true. The math checks out on that one. So there you go. Now you're all caught up, Miss Alice. There's nothing more to it. Wait a minute. Fuck him up, Buttercup. Or whatever. Ooh. Alright, I'll let you guys handle it then. Excuse me? Don't do it. Oh, God. I mean, I would, Bob, do something. Thank you. Okay. Let me go here. Take out this bad boy. Do this number. And life is good. Bob is very bad at doing things. Fucking apparently. I didn't ever play Overwatch, so I don't know. Maybe in Overwatch Bob is actually good at doing things, but... Does the auto CC work when you say things in Japanese? It does not. It does not. It tries to pick up things that it thinks are in English. So if I say something in Japanese, なんかもし何か日本語で話してみたらできないよね。You get what I mean? By the way, my Japanese is shit, so don't look into it too much. Apparently we didn't like close the last gate. They were just kind of like goofing. Mushy mushy peas. Wait, you're fucking cooking. You're cooking. I like that, Miss Alice. Asking about urinals. I mean, I have... They very rarely close the last gate. Yeah, it's It's evil. I don't know why they do that. I don't know if it's like manipulatable, you know what I mean? So that I can like make it happen more often, but charisma roll to trick the VTuber to say Onesan failed. If that's what you were going for. I would say I don't use JP in a meme way. Almost ever. Think you might be timed. Oh, it might be timed. King spawns early if you kill all the charge too quick. Okay, okay. I can see about potentially waiting. Just how Rafa picks up the phone. I hope so, I hope so. Expected during next VC. Me too, me too. I'm like fucking DJ Khaled over here though. I'm suffering from success and all that. What the what? Okay, thank you. How's your parry game? Not too good. If I had to say. Not especially stellar. But also since this is SL1, kind of my everything game is a little not too great. That is to say, I don't have many iframes, I don't do much damage, and all that jazz. So I'm sorry, I see that you're typing individuals in chat. I'm so sorry, I really want to read it because I love fucking doing nothing but yapping with chat, but less excuses, more winning. Okay, okay. No reading, only boss. I genuinely think if I just like focus, I think it'll happen. I think it'll happen today. Duck pulls the trigger early on that one because I mentioned it. I've played through most of the game overweight in Havels and pairing stuff with Broken Buckler. I didn't have stats for it. Is Broken Buckler a thing? I don't know if I found one. Made me doubt myself. What, on the extra or not? I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. Oh, no pyromancer, no pyromancer. Focus on the boss. Okay, okay, chat room. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm still gonna yap, but I just won't read chat. Chat, wait, quick. Feed me a line, feed me a line. Give me a conversation topic, okay? And then I can just go off and enter Zen. Never mind. On the next run, obviously, of course. What are your thoughts on the song Stellar? I've never heard of it. Slimes versus spiders? Okay, I'm starting to figure out what YouTube short you came from. PEA. Jasmine versus basmati. That's rice, right? Basmati is like Indian rice. Jasmine is Vietnamese rice? Question mark. Somewhere around there. Stellar, I mean. Oh, I don't think I've heard it. Do you like scary movies? Sometimes. Wait, Gigi, have you asked me about this before? I feel like you asked me about scary movies before. I like them sometimes. As an example of a scary movie that I did like, and I feel like this counts. Did you ever watch, what do you call it? Fuck, Hereditary? Did you watch that? If so, to me, Hereditary counts as a scary movie. And I did enjoy it. Oh shit. is on the last person you interrogated. What was? Maybe you need to do a single scramble between attempts. Maybe. Hey YouTube, how are you doing? But yeah, in terms of scary movies, I don't know if I really watch a whole lot of them. I watched that one with the Babadook. Do you know what I'm talking about? I don't remember what the name of the movie actually is, but it's like about like a single mom and her kid and some shit about like a book that comes to life, and it's like a manifestation of like fear and guilt or something. I don't really remember. That one was alright. I didn't think it was bad. But I feel like a lot of, and don't take this the wrong way, Gigi, because since I think you've asked me before, I'm guessing you're really into horror movies. So don't take this the wrong way. This is just one girl's opinion, okay? So like handshake on that. I feel like a lot of horror movies tend to feel really similar for me. And that's a tough little thing to get over. Because I am, unfortunately, kind of snobby when it comes to movies or media in general. So if something's not bringing something really new or fresh, then I end up not really getting very into it usually. Or it doesn't necessarily have to be new or fresh, but it just has to like dive into like some complicated emotions or situations. So that's another thing. And I feel like horror movies tend not to do that, which is fine. You know, their purpose is something else, but it tends not to really be the sort of thing that I'm looking for is all. But as an example, there's a couple of movies that I saw within the last year that I was really fucking with. I'll start with one that I wasn't fucking with as much, but I have to just admit, it strictly speaking is art and is a very good movie. And that was Birdman. I don't think Birdman spoke to me per se. I don't think it provided something, you know, like it didn't like, it wasn't a puzzle piece that I didn't know I was missing. You know what I mean? Birdman wasn't like that, but it was a movie that I do think is good. It is like very well acted. It's very well directed. You know, it's very well paced. You know what I mean? Birdman is good. I think it's genuinely one of the one of the best created movies that I've seen in my life. Do I think it is one of my favorite movies? I think it's fine. I think it's like, no, I shouldn't say fine. I think it's good. I genuinely think it's good. It's just not necessarily, it didn't change my life. Movies that have like, you know, started to like change my life in terms of like how I feel about things, or like, you know, filled in some gaps for me like mentally. Also, you asked, have I considered starting on the Pyros? If I can, I'll get to them. But movies that mean a lot to me, I mean, fuck, there are a lot. There are a lot. Hang on. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, chat room. I know I'm not communicating with you, but I have to enter my mind palace, you know? In order for us to get somewhere on this boss today, I have to do it. Sacrifices must be made. Anyway, I really liked 3 Billboards outside of Ebbington, Missouri or whatever. I don't think that it was best acted. I don't think that it was best directed, but I do think that the topics and emotions within the movie were something worthwhile, were something worth sharing, were something worth talking about. I really think it's a special movie in that circumstance. And honestly, even if I don't think it was best acted or best directed, I do still think it was really good. Oh, wait, the triple? Hang on. That was pretty sick. So I do recommend it. I also really like, and I've talked about it before, but I really like Lost in Translation. It is a really good movie about, well, I mean, it depends on what you're into, right? But I feel like it's one of those movies that it says without saying, right? It says through showing. There's a lot of like downtime in the movie where people aren't saying anything. They're literally just existing. But it's that existence where they're not doing anything that I feel is so relatable and so true to reality. I really think it's worth watching if you're into that sort of thing. It's not an action movie at all. It's literally just about two people kind of realizing that they're fed up with their relationships that they're in and the lives that they're in, and getting to know each other and kind of like recognizing that pain within themselves of like, I wish things were different, but they aren't. It's really rough. But that's why I think it's beautiful, is because I think that's like genuinely, I think that's some real life fucking shit, bro. I feel like that's real. I feel like that's something worth witnessing. Even if maybe it's not your type of movie. Is this guy just gonna like fucking, oh my goodness. I was too greedy. I'm like actually trolling. I'm so sorry. I think not reading chat and just yapping is the best I'll ever get. Sorry. I hope this is even like remotely interesting. I'm just gonna keep talking about movies because I feel like that's getting me in the zone. But yeah, Lost in Translation, very good. Very, very, very good. Still don't know what the fuck she wanted to, oh, she was asking him to rip R.I.P. her stockings. You know what I mean? Because I guess that's like a fantasy that some people have, is like ripping off clothing. But yeah. Lost in Translation, fucking goated. Genuinely, like, probably like a 10 out of 10 movie for me. What else was there that I watched recently? I know people, okay. This one might ruffle some feathers. Sorry. In advance. I genuinely think that Nomadland is a really good movie. I know that some people saw it and then they went, this movie is boring as shit. Nothing fucking happens, and the premise of it is also boring. I hear you, and I could not disagree more. Okay, well, okay. I could very much see the it's boring comments. But to be honest with you, much like most of the movies that I really fuck with, I think the reason why I like it is just because it's just it, you know? I think it's trying to be like funny or anything. You know, I don't think it's trying to be a certain way. It simply exists and it is art. And like I said, if it's not becoming clear, unfortunately I have a massive fucking stick up my butt. It's not to say that I'm gonna be like a hater when people like a certain thing that I don't fuck with, but you know. Because like obviously, you know, you like what you like, who the fuck cares, but definitely and regrettably my taste is, you know, just not a movie person, really. Glad to know that you're as picky as I am. I don't know, I just really like shit that's about like the human experience, you know? I don't, I can't get behind like sci-fi and shit. You know? VTuber dates herself with her movie preferences 2025. I mean, here, Mark Shellor. I don't know how you say your name. How old do you think I am? And chat will know. Chat has a rough idea. They don't know exactly, but somebody in chat will answer you if you're way off or not. Also, Wheatley, I saw your comment. Did you watch Interstellar? I have not watched Interstellar. But I have heard it's good. But no, I have not watched it myself. Here, I mean, I can hit you with one that's not gonna make me sound like a snob. Actually, let me hit you with another snobby one first. Whiplash is a movie I have a lot of love for. It's obviously fucked up. Okay, we can agree there. He shouldn't have been doing all that. Yes, I know. Okay, but the reason why it's a good movie is because it's fucked up. Is because people are doing fucked up shit and people are being shitty. I don't know what to say. It's a good movie because the ending isn't a happy ending. It's not a sad ending either. It's just an ending. You know, like I don't know what to say. And here I'm gonna make some enemies real quick. I'm so sorry if this is you. I'm so sorry if this is you. She's in her 80s. Yeah. How do you feel about the first Ghost in the Shell? I watched it so long ago that I don't remember almost anything about it. Anyway, I'm so sorry if this is you. If you're the person who really likes this movie and thinks it's goated. I thought Train of Busan was... So let's start here. It's a zombie movie, which I feel like tends to already just be like a genre that tends to not be especially innovative and tends to be kind of like sappy, etc. But I could not fuck with Train to Busan basically at all. I found it so cheesy, on the nose, call it whatever you want to call it. The only thing that I think it had going for it was that it took place in a unique setting, that is to say, on a passenger train. And that's kind of cool, I guess. But the actual movie, if I'm being completely honest with you, in my personal opinion, poop from butt. Poop from butt, 1000%. So like 30 to 40-ish. Put on Tom Segura's last comedy special. It's a bit harsh. It is a bit harsh. Like I said, I know. I think here's what I can do. Here's one that I think chat can flame me for, which I think is valid. I didn't fuck with Train to Busan for a lot of reasons. But weirdly, I did kind of fuck with what's that movie about like the assassin guy and he's on a train with a bunch of other assassins? You know, there's all that shit about Thomas the Tank Engine. Somebody in chat will know. That movie, pretty good. I'm not saying all of it was good, but the writing was actually fun. I would say for a fun movie, it did a good job at being fun. Do I think I'll watch it again anytime soon? No. But I would probably watch it again at some point in my life, I guess. It's pretty alright. But anyway, here I can hit you with like a relatable one now, chat room. I can hit you with a relatable one, and here's my relatable one for you is, I don't know, I really like Spirited Away, okay? So now you can poke fun at me and you can be like, ah, haha, of course you do. But I don't know what to tell you. It's a really good movie. It's just a really fucking good movie. Ugh. Honestly, I don't know if me not looking at chat at all for the last like 10 minutes has even helped. I think I'm kind of still playing like shit, to be honest. Bullet Train, that's it. Spirited Away is the first Ghibli movie I watched. Sometimes there's things you'll catch that you didn't the first time around. Lost in Translation is like some too old to enjoy Ewoks if you appreciated it when it came out. Is Ewoks a thing? Is that a movie? I'm guessing there's some Star Wars shit. It's because you're thinking too much. I think you're right. I think I am thinking too much. Pretty sure everyone agrees. I've been recommended Bullet Train. I'd say, yeah. Again, do I think it's like a masterpiece? No. But do I think it's fun? Genuinely? Yeah, I do. I think if you go into it expecting with the expectation of it's fun, you're gonna have a good time, I think. Here's one for you, and this is me being snobby again, but like in the inverse way, okay? You guys ever watched The Deer Hunter? It's like a movie about fuck, what do you call it? The Vietnam War and like these prisoners of war or whatever. I'm gonna keep it 1000% with you. I could not stand it. Absolutely could not stand it. It's one of the few movies that I actually had to stop watching because I disliked it that much. It was truly and impressively boring. And that takes a lot from me. But it was just like nothing was good about it. That being said, here's the thing. You're probably like, "Oh, Nia, you're ragging on some, you know, lowly rated movie." No, not true. Actually, this movie is apparently fucking beloved. Apparently. But I genuinely, this is my so for real honest opinion, worst movie I've ever seen in my life. So, you know. Evidently I don't always have the right takes, and that's okay. Oof. Oh, get me the fuck out of here, bro. Oh no, they are so healthy. The fuck? That reminds me, I should watch the Phoenician more. Are you critical over story-based games? Are you as critical over story-based games? No. Well, maybe. I don't know. I think it depends. I think if the story is the whole point and the story sucks, then I don't think I wanna play a story that sucks. Much like I don't want to watch a movie that... Which one is it? I think yes. To be honest. But there is an asterisk, and I think the asterisk is if the main point of the story or of the game is not the story, then I think I don't care. then I think I just, as Duck said, I just spam the A button. But if you were like, okay, and hang on. Here's one for you, chat. Here's one for you. Xenoblade 2 is a game that I have said on multiple occasions that I'm very fond of. A lot of people are of the opinion that Xenoblade 2 is not very good. Genuinely, there are a lot of people who hold that opinion. I'm not saying it's the plurality, or I'm not saying it's the majority, but there are a decent amount of people who think that. So, all this is to say, maybe my sense of game story isn't necessarily the best. I'm willing to admit it. But it fucks for me. But I feel like it's for a lot of the reasons that I've mentioned before, which is you know, I like a story where, you know, it's like, it's about the fucking people, you know? What's Xenoblade? Oh man, Xenoblade is like, it's a series. It's a series where, how do I explain it? Every single installment is a little bit different. And they have different casts and they take place in different places. The overarching theme is usually something with giant robots. Not like mecha, but usually there's some narrows it down. Okay. Listen, I'm getting there. There's usually some big mecha shit involved. But they're pretty known for being story driven and not particularly gameplay focused. I'm gonna be honest. I know a lot of people really like Xenoblade 1 more than they like Xenoblade 2. I don't get the appeal. Maybe it's nostalgia or something, but XP2 for me felt like a lot more personal. And maybe, to be fair, maybe it's because a lot of the characters are girls in Xenoblade 2. Maybe that's why. Maybe I found them more relatable, because there's Poppy. There's Poppy, there's Nia. Haha, I know, but it's true. There's literally a character named Nia. There's fucking Pyra and Mithra. There's whatever the flame lady with whips is named. There's a lot of female cast. So maybe that's why I fucked with it. Whereas I feel like in Xenoblade 1, I mean, there's like a couple female characters, but I also just didn't really feel like the antagonist in Xenoblade 1. I just like, I don't know. It just felt a little out of place for me, I guess. Oh my goodness. Oh fuck. Nia cameo? Yes. So what you're saying is women make it better? Hello? Oh wait, they've been they're live on Twitch as well? Yeah. I am live on Twitch. Chat room, can I be honest with you? I kind of can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I can't take not looking at chat. This shit is fucking me up, bro. I think I've got to look at chat. It's too weird not to. Like I don't feel right like ignoring you guys. That's not like my that's not what I do. Instead I've just had to like, please look, you're somehow worse at the game with that. Okay, this is the run now. Thank fuck, bro. I'm out of fucking movie criticism jail. You're addicted to I fucking am, I think. Genuinely. She's having chat withdrawals. I was, bro. I was. That shit fucking sucked. I mean, like, it was fine. But... Let me put it this way. I don't want to feel like I'm like a 1 CCV. Yeah, you know what? Let me just leave it there. That was my least favorite part of streaming, was when I had nobody to talk to. And I'm not saying like I can't just talk to myself, because like I can, but like this is just so much more interesting. My problem with Xenoblade 1 was that the story felt like it had so many missed opportunities for more interesting plot. I just didn't... like, the antagonists, I just didn't really, like, care about. And Fiora, like, you know, I kind of feel like they could have done something more interesting there, and... I didn't really like most of the cast, except for, like, Riki. Except for Riki. And, like, Alvis, of all people. Yeah, it just wasn't it. But Xenoblade 2 hits right for me. Thoughts on Kingdom Hearts? I never played any of them. I read one of the manga, some random fucking Kingdom Hearts manga once upon a time, and thought it was cool. And then a while ago I watched a playthrough of the first Kingdom Hearts, and I thought that some of the cutscenes were cool, but by and large I just can't seem to fuck with basically any of the Disney stuff. And moreover, not only can I not really fuck with any of the Disney stuff, but it was also even more boring to me. Again, sorry if you like Kingdom Hearts. I'm not trying to be a hater. But to me, I just couldn't fuck with it because I was like, but I already know these settings. They aren't like new to me. They aren't interesting to me. They're places that like already exist. You know, I don't want to like go on like a... You know, I don't want to go to Disney World when I'm playing a game. I want to go to some world that I've never been to. You get what I mean? I want it to be something cool. Now, this is where chat is going to say something like, oh, Nia, well, what do you think about, like, you know, the Keyblade Graveyard or some shit like that? I wouldn't know because I never got to the third game, right? I never got to the third game where apparently that's a thing. So, yeah, I don't know. Unfortunately, it was basically just like, you know, it kind of just felt like one giant ad reel for me. But then occasionally it was broken up by like some really interesting shit. I would be like, oh shit, wait, Axel? Wait, this guy's so cool. Why is he sometimes on the side of the party, but sometimes not on the side of the party? Whoa. What a sick little guy. I love that. But then, you know, we get to some shit where it's like, oh, you know, it's another Disney movie. You're gonna go through the level. And then I'm like, oh, well, I don't really give a fuck about Tarzan or whatever. You know what I mean? Look for the dudes with long weapons. Dudes with long weapons. See, unfortunately, this guy is free hits. I can at least get one of them. You know what? I can try dude bro with long weapon. Oh, without long weapons. Unfortunately, the part of the issue is that the melee guys tend to like stack up, which makes them extra juicy, aka pyros. Trust me, I would love to target the pyros, but they're a lot harder to deal with than you may think. Because they do like this goofy ass shuffle and then they walk backwards and to hang out with their boys. And unfortunately, I kind of have to do this like weird backwards shuffle dance over and over because it's the only way that I can actually like get off heals and attack safely. Safely, I say, and then I die, but maybe that makes sense. But yeah, Kingdom Hearts, not really fucking with it as much, unfortunately. But okay. But I really wish I did. I really wish I did because I do think that the overall like story seems cool. It seems like the it's kind of got like Kojima vibes. I mean, it's not really like the same because Kojima like games are like all over the fucking place or whatever, right? But in terms of like story weirdness, I feel like they go a little Kojima. You know what I mean? At least that's my opinion on the matter. It is all over the place. Well, I didn't get a pyromancer this time. Ugh, that's fine, that's fine. I was greedy. Oh, nice. Perfect. Come on, I missed. I have a friend that infidumps lore on me. The lore all the time on me. I don't really like get what the lore is, to be honest, and that's fine. I probably don't even really want to know, to be honest. I'm also willing to admit, you know, there are a lot of games that I've played or watched where watching it really was not fun at all, but playing it was very chill. Playing it was very chill. So the example I usually bring up is like Metal Gear Solid 5. I watched it and I kind of thought it was immensely boring to watch. But when I played it, oh, it was, my neurons were firing. You know what I mean? MGS4 though? What about MGS4? Because if I'm gonna be honest with you, I think, and I'm being so for real, I think 4 is one of the ones that I liked the least. This one's for you. This one's for you. See, you can now see the problem, perhaps, is that they hang out by their buddies, and so I never actually get a safe opportunity to attack. Whereas if I lure the melee buddies far away, then I do get a safe opportunity to attack. It's an interesting experience being behind on the stream and seeing the death counter go up in chat. It's like in a few moments before, yeah. 9 hours of cutscenes, so if you watch it, it's the same experience. I mean, I like the cutscenes. I think they're cool. I think they're fun. But I think if you were like, gun to your head, Nia, what's your favorite Metal Gear game? It's probably MGS3 or MGS2. MGS1 is fine. Fine to good, I would say. MGS4, I would also say, is fine to good. MGS5, I don't know. It feels weird to compare it to the others because it's just very different. I think mine is MGS2. It's so wacky. I love Dark Souls 2. I love Dark Souls 2 as well. Wait, Canon Web, are you from Reddit? Somebody else was telling me that they love Dark Souls 2 on Reddit. Maybe it was you. Actually never played one. The only one I've played is 5. The other ones I didn't, I wasn't able to play. I just never owned them. But I would love to someday. Just a great option? Or just a great opinion? I see, I see. 4 is really sappy and 5 is good gameplay, but a lot of flaws. Rising? Oh, don't get me started on Rising. I think, fuck. I'm gonna make enemies, okay. You like what you like. Let's start there. You like what you like, and that's fine, but in my opinion, Rising is not particularly it. I think it's funny. I think it's very memeable, but I don't like the gameplay basically at all. And I also don't think I really cared for the story either. Not into beat 'em ups? Nah, not really. I can speak some amount of Japanese, yes. She released an unpopular opinion. Why are there JP letters at the top? Because some of my viewers primarily speak Japanese instead of English, and my Japanese is not good enough to realistically translate much of the things that I want to say. So instead, I rely on the use of a translator to make it so that I don't have to end every sentence with me trying to compute how I would say something kind of wrong, but more or less okay in Japanese for, you know, for like 2 people. But yeah. I hope you feel cute today. That's a new one. That's a new one. Are you a femboy? I'm not. Oh, wait, did we fucking get him? Oh shit. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming. No PP to be found, just the occasional piss? What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the... Oh, I see, I see, I see. Chat room, I was doing so good. I was doing so good. Saw a short on YouTube in this area. How long have you been here? I don't know, to be honest. Like 4 to 5 days? Yeah, maybe. I've definitely been here a while. Have you done Horsefuck Valley at SL1 yet? I have not, thank fuck. It's gonna happen, but... Unfortunately, I'm beating my head against this wall first, and then I get to do that one. Also, which short did you see? I don't know. I posted a few from here. I did it on normal character after coming back to the game. It was hell. Oh, by the way, sorry, I didn't respond. One of you said, hey, you should level up. Assuming you're not being sarcastic, which you might be, but I try and believe in people as much as possible. I'm doing a challenge run where I play at level 1. So that's why. Keep up the good work, and I hope you manage to leave the area soon. Thank you. I hope I do too. Remember to level down. I haven't found out yet how to do it yet. Yeah, exactly. You don't do it at the bonfire like you do in DS1. Whatever will I do? Negative 44 SL run? Wait, what? Is that a thing? I guess you have to like edit your file, right? I mean, this one was already hard enough. I would consider it for like DS1 or DS3, but holy fuck. I don't think I legitimately think I might never, ever do another SL1 run of DS2. It's so fucking brutal. Scared of hot redheads? That's why she can't. Remember to level vertically. Okay, okay. You have to perform a specific glitch that prevents you from making a... Wait, really? DS1 or 3 as level 1 would be... I did DS1 as the level 1. You'll get to see it when I upload the VODs, I suppose, Schnee. Oh, as a negative 4. I see. Good evening, Nia. Still grinding away. I see. I'm sure you'll get it soon. I hope so, man. I've been stuck here for so long. I'm also considering doing an SL1 run for this game, which is why I think I saw your stream on my recommended YouTube. Ah, okay, okay. I would say, this is definitely a lot harder than SL1, fucking, what do you call it? Dark Souls 1 was. DS1 SL1 was not bad. And that was like ignoring the pyromancy shit, which is obviously very helpful. Now, admittedly, I did use pyromancy on Gwyn, so I'm not like free of that association, but... Thank you, Doc. Thank you. I'm not doing Frigid Outskirts. Holy shit, that area. Yeah, yeah. I mean, at the very least, Molman tells me that, what do you call it? You can despawn them. At least. So that's some small joy. Is eventually I can have to not deal with it. Played DS1 way more. That is true. I've done several runs of DS1. I played DS3 or DS1 more? DS1 for sure. I played a decent amount of DS3, but DS1 I've worked through two SL1 runs. I only finished one of them, but those 2 runs took a lot of time collectively. And then I also just did like a regular run of DS1 at one point as well. Come here. Do an attack. Thank you. Yeah, the reindeer have 3 spawn zones, so you have to kill them 36 times. Ugh. I mean, we'll get there eventually, I suppose, but... Fellas. All you have to do is hit the pyromancer, okay? And we're chilling. I'm the Yuri % world record holder. For now. A really good speedrun, or a really good challenge run streamer / YouTube, Squillakilla, did a ranking of Soulsborne SL1 runs, and he ranked DS2 as hardest. I'm glad it's not just me, because this shit is... I mean, look, I like suffering. I think these sorts of like beat your head against a wall games are my jam. But holy shit, bro. DS2, like this fight in particular is a rough one, but I think there are definitely a lot of random places in DS2 that are rough. ADP, yep. Yeah. ADP as well. What's kind of funny is this is me not with my best in slot ADP, because I could be wearing the whatchamacallit, the ADP ring and the Mad Warriors helmet, but how much agility do you have? Simpleton's ring? Yeah, that one. Let's see, I have 91. Actually, isn't 92 the one of the, what do you call it? Isn't 92 a breakpoint? Yeah, it's rough. Unfortunately, I don't have any more human effigies. So I end up in this position where I'm kind of like losing a ring slot to Ring of Binding. Who's gonna beat your Yuri %? It's way too high. In terms of DS2 speedruns, I feel like it's very easy to beat it. Do you need a Ring of Embedded for not fat rolling? Ring of Embedded? Ring of Embedded? What's Ring of Embedded? Chain ring. Oh, I see. Wait, is it heavy? Is it heavy or something? I just have it on for the extra HP. But you know what? You might be right. You might be cooking. I feel like the HP difference won't be like a break point, at least for phase 1. Boost vitality. I can at least try. I can try Ring of gives you ADP. I mean, that where does that put me? 95. Next breakpoint is 96, right? Chainring boosts vigor, vitality, and endurance. So I get like what? Carry weight, HP, and green bar? Is that it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm fat rolling. Actually, I might be fat. This looks like fat rolling. But maybe if I take off Kale's helmet. Maybe? I don't even fucking know, bro. Thank you. You guys. Yeah, okay. They got him. Forgot it's SL1. Yeah. Unfortunately. Chat room. Can I be honest with you? I don't know what I'm gonna play today for my part 2. Maybe I should play Zato, but I don't know if I'm feeling it right now. I mean, I need a lot of shit, unfortunately. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm not disagreeing with you. But I just need, like, I'm kind of in a spot of bother. Could play a random weird game like yesterday. I think I'm gonna. Such a based conversation. Which one was a based conversation? What was I talking about? Because I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I've said this before, but I just like fucking... I just zone out whenever I'm fucking streaming. I know I'm saying shit. I know I'm having conversations, but if you ask me what I was talking about, could not tell you. Okay. Now, if I'm lucky... There we go, there we go. Oh, sure, you were discussing chat being scared of talking to girls. Can I be honest with you? I still don't even know. Is that like real? Well, okay, I know it's real because like some of you who I believe were telling me it's real, but it's like, it's just hard to imagine. I don't know. I just be yapping, to be honest. I'm just yapping and trying to learn. I can talk to people just fine. I mean, like let me give you the inverse opinion, okay? I don't feel nervous when I talk to guys. Maybe it's because I don't consider them to be in my dating pool, so maybe that's a part of it. But I can say I do feel nervous being around guys. Just because, like, you know. Talking to women is terrifying, and I am one. It's not that bad. Or at least I don't think so. But, you know, everybody's living their own life, right? Get him, get him. He's got 1 HP. I can do it if it's required, but since I don't know their character settings, I worry I'll pick the wrong dialogue option. Do you get nervous talking to a blue-haired homo socks with a greatsword? Nah. I think unless I would say no, okay. But if they were like that one girl that I had over that one time who was constantly like opening and shutting her knife, if they're doing that, then yes. But I think by default I would say if you have like colored hair, then I'm probably like, if anything, my guard is down. You know what I mean? If anything, my guard is down because I'm like, if you dyed your hair, then you're probably chill. You're probably a weirdo too. Complimentary. You know what I mean? Basically, like the more obvious you make it that you like don't fit in, then the more likely I am to want to engage, if that makes sense. What if she was wearing a maid outfit? It would help. You got dyed hair? Not right now, I don't. Not right now. I did, however, have dyed hair in the past. Thought you would? It's just like expensive, you know? I've considered getting like a couple of wigs just so that I would have just so that I don't have to like maintain it, you know what I mean? Plus, you know, if I'm gonna go like full crazy fucking Lolita mode, then I guess I may as well commit, right? May as well get some crazy wigs. Yeah, white and blue is my natural hair. In the past, to answer your color, Monster of the Abyss, in the past, I had my hair kind of like a dark blue. Well, I say dark blue, but it lightened over time. I like my hair color too much to dye it. Really? I've considered at least dyeing it just like pure black, like pitch black. I haven't done it, but I think about it every so often. Hoping to dye mine black with red tip. Yeah, there you go. Lolita, pink hair, twin tails. Yep. There you go. I can't tell. Am I ahead of schedule? Strawberry blonde is a really good one. I wouldn't dye it. Oh wait, is the hell? What is strawberry blonde? It as like a natural color. I didn't know that was a thing. I thought you were just saying you had somebody had their hair colored with like highlights or something. Maybe I'll have to look it up. Can I ask a question, chat? This might sound like really stupid, okay? But I am being serious. Hang on, I'm gonna let this guy do his thing with the portal, hopefully. Am I unset? Well, what I mean is, did I have enough tempo to fight this guy? I mean, this kind of sucks. I don't really want to bust out the rapier when I still have to fight one of these guys, but... we'll go with this. This is the one? Here's hoping. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, you know what? If we're fighting and you guys are just keeping that guy busy, then whatever. That's fine. What even is he? Is he a pyromancer? Nope. Oh my goodness, you did no damage to him. You did no damage. You had a question for chat? I probably did. Twin cats. GG. Yeah. Momon's been there for a hot minute. He's a very naughty boy. I feel like in the future, if I'm in that situation again, then what I'm just gonna do is I'm just gonna stay on the Great Club until he's dead. Until, like, the extra ad is dead. I think that's what I'll have to do. Do a flip? I can't do a flip, but the boss can, which is kind of cool. Well, he does like back handsprings, but... Ugh. Okay. To be fair as well, Miss Alice, he does like charge up and go crazy mode sometimes. He'll imbue his sword and make it like a lightsaber type thing. It's kind of cool. Okay. I believe in you guys. They're 1 HP. They're one tap. They're lit 99 on banana. When sword wasn't that huge? I guess it wasn't, but it is like on fire. Are the White Knights actually doing any damage? Literally, yes. Practically, I don't know. Practically, jury's still out. So I have to take off the club and then equip the motherfucker. Okay. At least it's a pie. Oh, 07. Sanic. Yeah, he was fucking zooming, bro. He was fucking zooming. Oh, back we go. Back we go. So close. I know. I want to believe. I want to believe. One tap, yeah. I feel like that was part of why I was rocking the Ring of the Embedded, but it's kind of like damned if you do, damned if you don't, you know? Silent Night, I think it's manipulatable. I think if you wait long enough, then your knight will close it up, but unfortunately they were a little too good on this run. They were a little too good, / maybe I was a little too good. Not this run though, the last run. So far? So far what? You mentioned things about tech wear that you like, or baggy pockets, straps, etc. Are these recurring things like that which you specifically like from Gothic Lolita too? I mean, I do like straps and stuff. For sure, for sure. I like ribbons a lot. I think mostly I just I don't enjoy dressing quote unquote normal. I really don't like it at all. I've never really thought to myself that I want to blend in. But as for why Gothic Lolita in specific, I really don't have an answer except for I just happen to think it's really cute. But even then, it's like only certain like subsets of it. You know? Because like I think the more like old fashioned you get it to look, I feel like the less interested I am. Opinion me. Oh, that's what Strawberry Blonde is? I see. Good to know. Modern, yeah. You know what, Duck, at some point I can dig up what my old... Actually, you know what? No, I can't do it right now. But at some point I can dig up my old reference images. I'm more GRIK. Unironically, yes. Unironically, yes. I do really like GRIK fashion as well. I would love to dress up like that. I don't know what to say. It's really fucking cute. So... This just has to be the run? Okay. I'll shut my pie hole then, Huck. Just for you. Just for you. Or try to at any rate. Ouch. Thank you. Okay, there's 2 of them. You're valid, but I'm still molding. Are you weak? Not really. Well, there's number 2. Yeah, what the fuck? I thought that guy already ran off. I guess not. Sorry. It feels too quiet, but this is what I must do. Okay, I think that's the last guy that can spawn. Literally the last guy. Okay. He's closing it. Thank you. Very based. I gotta go, Nia. No problem, Wheatley. No problem. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, pain, understandable. What? Okay. Cool, 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 cool. And I will shut my pie hole as I attempt to finally beat this guy after I don't even fucking know how many hours I've been here. Like 10 plus probably? Is that crazy to say, chat? I feel like I've been here 10 plus hours. Anyway, I specifically saved my Estus and everything. Well, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. The hell? Also, I don't know if I'm able to fall off this edge or not. But I really hope not. Back handspring. Okay, okay. You're styling on me. Also, for some reason, I got like the weakest fucking white knight they had. He has like 10 HP. But I guess that's just life. Oh, fuck. I don't know if phase 2 is supposed to be easier or harder. Ugh. Anyway, that's what I got for you. Easily 10 hours. 3 hours per try, 4 to 5 days. Yeah. It's... ugh. You can fall off the edge? The fuck? My life is pain, chat room. Also, hello, seal. Hello. Hello, new individual. Pat, 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 pat. I'm trying my best, okay? I'm trying my best. You should summon that red sign turtle. Red sign turtle. I didn't see a red sign turtle, but I think I know where this is going. Red sign turtle. You know, this might be a problem, Mulman, because I don't have any humanity. But I will look. I will look. Maybe I should have kept one just in case, huh? You left it near the boss fog wall. Regrettably, I don't see it. I mean, I can leave my summon sign. Although I don't know if I have something to write with. Do I need like a white soapstone or something? I think I just didn't even bother. Oh wait, I have a white one. Used all your humanity? I did. I have the small white soapstone. Yeah, but are you in like my bracket? Oh, I can't even use it, or at least not here. I don't know why. Maybe because I'm not human? Detroit become? I farmed Giant Lord to be a bit below you. Oh, you know what mine is? 3556493 is what I've got. Oh. Turtle? Okay, that's really funny. I wanted to slap you. Wait, you're kitted out. I love that. I love that. Oh wait, I don't look like hollow when I'm in white soapstone. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. How do I emote at you? I don't know how to emote. Do I have, oh, that's not the one. I wanna prostrate before you. And yes, I said it right, chat room. I said the right one. Thank you so very much. You're saving my life. How do I get out of here? Do I have to like banishing crystal? All right, you got it. You got it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness, that helps so much, man. Because it's like it's more HP, one, but also I fucking get to have another ring slot. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I can get rid of the ring of binding finally. And then I don't think I fat roll. Okay. That's like, oh my, like that's so much more HP. Like I almost fucking double my HP because of that. You know what I mean? I do it, but if others don't want to, throw them a bone. No? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I guess I probably should have gotten a couple more Elizabeth mushrooms, but unironically, just having the extra HP might be enough in itself. Versus rare candy debate? What's the rare candy debate? Actually, maybe I shouldn't ask. I've heard that Pokemon fans can be a bit rabid. I know it's like what you feed your Pokemon to like level them up or whatever, but I guess I just don't understand what the issue is. They're in the game. Or maybe people are saying like some people use them and spawn them in is maybe what it is. Okay. Pain, but fair. Oh. Challenge purists say you should grind. People who want them done in a reasonable time just cheat in Infinity and level that way. I see. It's not a hotbed topic. Well, like, how do you grind rare candies? I thought they were just like from like chests or whatever. Again, it's worth mentioning that I've only played 2 Pokemon games and I played them like 10 years ago. So I don't really know like almost anything about Pokemon. You would be grinding EXP from fights in this. Okay. Let me ask you like a reverse question. When people are doing these sorts of things, do they like get a Pokemon and then from level 1 just feed it 99 rare candies? Or is this mostly just like in the late game when you're modifying your team comp, instead of having to grind out new characters, you can just use use rare candies to catch them up to your highest level? You know what I mean? Because I feel like there's like a difference. Self-imposed level limit. I see. Okay. You could also just feed them protein or zinc and such to boost the related stats for... Is that an actual thing? You feed them zinc? It was the first I've heard of it. Well, goodbye. Level limit usually being the level of the next gym. Okay. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I was under the impression that you were saying like literally from like frame 1 of the game they just like level all their shit up to 99. Under the impression that like the only thing that matters is the last boss. But having like certain like gated things, I feel like makes enough sense, yeah. As the olden days, you had to fight specific Pokemon to raise stats. Wait, really? What the fuck? I don't think I ever paid attention to any of that. I think literally the only thing I ever paid attention to was is this enemy weak to the move that I want to use? I think that's literally as deep into Pokemon as I ever got. I just took one Pokemon and used it as a carry. Yeah, pretty much same here, to be honest. Was it necessary for casual play? Jeepers. Oh. Wait, what the fuck? The double backstep. You're crazy. To be fair, Nia, the games outright don't tell you about what makes a Pokemon competitive. IVs and EVs? What are those? IVs and EVs? Maybe it's like inherent value and expressed value or something? I don't know. So surprised when I found out about those mechanics, realized the game was much deeper. It was weird. Individual and F or... Oh. I see. Embroidered a Pokemon once for somebody. Did it come out okay? I hope so. Can send a pic? Please do. Ugh. Sorry, y'all. I remember seeing a video talking about how damn expensive it could be to legitimately get perfect tourney Pokemon. Expensive? Why would it be expensive? Oh, wait, are there like people who IRL spend their time farming, legitimately farming Pokemon to then give to people to then use in tournaments? Or what? And if so, how did they like know that it's legit? Couldn't you just like fake it? Couldn't you just like Game Shark that bitch? Oh, nice. I made this? Okay, okay. Chat, I have a question for you, okay? I have one of my channels called I Maked This. Do you guys know why I called it that? In like, you know, shitty English? Or has that been like a mystery? I don't know if this was like an image that was shared widely or not. But it just like lived in my head ever since. But those of you who don't know, which maybe is nobody, maybe literally everybody knows. Okay, okay, you don't know, okay. And that's okay. It's literally just like, there's like some old ass like meme image from forever ago where it's just like some comic guy copying some shit and then saying, I made this, or some shit like that. That's literally all it is. It's not interesting. It's not interesting. You made this, I made this. Exactly. Prophet might know. It's a good phrase. Shit, I did it too quick. I did it too quick. Maybe it's fine. Let's go with that. You made this? I made this. Yeah, yeah, exactly, exactly. That's the one. That's the one. Okay, 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 okay. I might be being chased right now. I have no idea. Ugh. Fellas, fellas. He's 1 HP. Oh. Okay, okay. I can two-hand it. I can two-hand it. We're chill, we're chill. Let me out. Let me out of this hell. Ugh. Just gotta ground pound him. I'm trying. I'm trying. It was a close one. I know. Yeah, yeah. Next one is the run 100%. Thank you for saying so. I agree. I agree. It couldn't be anything else. Naturally. I like embroidering cutesy stuff, but damn, it's so much work, and doing it for myself, I lose motivation. No, I mean, I understand that. Because, I mean, I'm like the same way. I don't really like doing things for myself, basically ever. You put the rest of weapons in store. There's storage? Is that a thing? Is it at, like, the bonfire or something? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I can do that. Thank you. I had no idea. You don't know about storage? I'm being so for real. I don't know about storage. Not even a little, not even a lot. Even DS1 had... Yeah, DS1 you had to like buy a storage box or something, right? It's been a while. His brain has been cooked? I mean, that's for fucking sure, bro. Holy shit. I've been here too long. Too long. Okay. Goodbye. Oh, I did not want to do that. Okay, okay. Ugh. Thank you. Thank you. I'm kind of like in a really fucking awkward position. Okay, and now there is one guy left, so I will let you guys take your sweet time. Okay, well, hopefully I don't also die. Please take your sweet time and become a pillar of ice or whatever. Oh, they fucked his shit right up, bro. They fucked his shit right up. Ugh. Oh shit, I didn't mean to eat that, but okay. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. I really, don't get me wrong, he's a little tough because I haven't, like, practiced him, which is true, but really it's just dealing with this motherfucker that scares me. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay. It's kind of real. Unfortunately, it's a 1v1, so I don't get to cheat. Maybe we'll... Oh, okay. That's probably healable. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I mean, I feel like I get pretty semi-consistently to like 50% HP. Yeah. And that was with bad TM luck. Okay. So I was here. Not quite. Okay, item box. Does it just like move it? Oh, it does. Wait, that's sick as hell. And then, I mean, honestly, none of this matters. Literally, there's only one item that matters. Well, I mean, I guess I could have kept, like, the gestures shit or whatever, but... Here to say hoy. Hello. The loot is meant to be hoarded. I am hoarding it. Just in a different place. Okay. I think I've simplified it as much as I reasonably can. I'm mostly just trying to get the repair powder, like, higher up. You know what I mean? This will have to do. This will have to do. Gowers. Oh, is that the backstab one? Okay, let's see. Is it how much these? Oh, wait. Let me remove all the shields then. Ghostman ring. Where do you get that? Is that from the ghost fella in Dragon Lake Castle? Like, do I have to like kill him or something? Oh, the fucking horse. Oh, okay. Yeah. He takes back shots for me. I'm glad. I'm glad. Most of my DS2 knowledge is from really? That's surprising. I feel like everybody plays plays Scholar, but I guess not everybody. Excuse me? Oh. Wait, really? There were no pyromancers either time. That's kind of crazy. What do you mean, Chickle Girl? You can buy the spells off of Welliger. Scholar didn't come out for a long few years? I don't know. I came into this series late, so... I mean, I think by the time I started playing Souls games, I think DS3 had already like come out and released its DLC. So I was very late. The paid beta test. That's kind of funny. Okay, we do have a pyromancer. Large part of why I hated DS2 is because I played on release. I think I remember when I played DS2 originally, that is to say I wasn't playing like a challenge run or anything like that. I did actually really like it. I did really like it. But as a challenge run, pain. Pain, 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 pain. This looks pretty bad. So I'm sorry if you heard the Windows noises going boop boop boom. It was like my fans. I don't know. Sometimes they just like disconnect for like one second and then need to reconnect. I don't know why. I don't have an explanation. They just be doing that. Dang it, at least it's on like the first screen now. It's okay. Okay, I guess I think I just have to like slow down and let them fight. And hopefully this guy, yeah, perfect. Okay, so I don't have any more Elizabeth mushrooms, which kind of sucks, and I only have 2 thingies. But I can do this, and I can even put out a divine blessing, I suppose. If required. This is gaming. Oh shit, wait, I gotta equip shit, bro. Thank goodness Woman taught me that tech, though. That saved my life. Oh, wait, and this guy's kind of healthy, actually. It's not... Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. Whoa! I swear he like did like a 180. He did like a 180. BB was the first one. It's not time. Yeah, did you see that too? Like, am I crazy? Well, back to the old grind. Yes to both. Okay. I mean, I can accept that. Emmy's tracking in this game can be a bit egregious. Sometimes. He was being a little evil there, but it can't be helped. And this time we do have a pyromancer. I still don't even know, honestly. I haven't made up my mind whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. It's kind of nice when you can like, when you have all melees, because you can like stack them up pretty easily, but I could also see an argument for like, oh, early pyromancer is good because, you know, then you can deal with them when you only have a couple of guys on the screen. I think that makes sense. A romancer of pies? You're damn right. You're damn right, Seal. Hello? Oh. I'm hoping they eventually bring this fight into Night Rain. For your sake, I hope they fucking don't. I mean, maybe the boss. The boss would be cool, but the fucking build-up? Fuck that, bro. One of you is low. One of you is low. I just don't know which one it is. Or maybe they died. There's a fella. Okay. If they do, I hope it would be without the knights. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Alright. To be fair, the knights are probably not that bad if you are playing on an actual character that has levels and abilities and spells. Okay, there's this guy. Okay, and now I chill the fuck out. What are you even swinging at? Okay, alright, you're fine, you're fine. It'll be a rare boss that pops up only if you do solo melee revenant hunt. I have no idea what that means. But I believe you. I believe that that's a good idea. I'm sure you would never betray me. Okay. Alright, right. Divine blessing, divine blessing. I don't know if they like eat quickly or if they are like a 10-second cast and it's going to kill me, but I mean, I'll try. It's not quick. Okay, thank you, thank you. Is this guy healthy? I hope he's healthy. Kinda. Honestly, bro, if you just sit there and hold your block button, then you're kind of MVP in my heart. I'm just letting you know. Oh, wait, he's fucking doing it. He's doing it. Yes, my goat. You got me 50% of the way there, White Knight. Yeah, just keep doing that. Honestly, the easiest move to dodge. I'll take it. Yes. Oh, no. Okay. Nope. I'm not greedy. I've never been greedy in my life. Chat room. Oh my goodness. Oh my fucking god. I'm free of this torture. Holy shit. Oh. Jesus. All she needed was a bit of HP. It did help. Thank you so much, Mulman. You're my hero. You're my hero. Oh, fuck. You know, it's the fucked up part is I'm not even free because I have to do the two cat fight, but at least I made some fucking progress today. Didn't even heal? I did heal, but ugh. Yuri provides, I don't know if we were talking about Yuri or not. The last 2.5 hours of my life have been blank. No heals, hitless first try. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Oh. How long were you stuck on him? I don't know the exact amount of hours, but I think about 10 hours is very, very possible. By the way, aren't these like crowns like good? Don't they give you stats or something? Like if I took this off, how do I remove an item? I'm being so fucking serious. Am I okay? Oh, here we go. Oh, I guess this one doesn't give you any stats. 2 cat fight. Yeah, yeah. That fight. Yep. In all likelihood, I'm just going to have to despawn the motherfuckers. Ivory King does HP recovery. Sunken King and Venger's Crown give stats. Oh. And I think I read somewhere, once you have all 4 of them, then you no longer lose HP. You no longer lose max HP on deaths. Is that correct? It's like Vendrick's but worse. How do you feel that you never have to do that fight on SL1 ever again? Relieved. Look, I like challenge runs. I like this game. But oh my goodness, DS2 SL1 is, oh man, it's rough. Yo. Do you like give me something? Uh-huh. Are you talking about Manus? Born of Fear. Okay. Yeah. Oh shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. She does if you want to farm 50 Lois souls. I'm okay. I'm okay. By the way, so this thing down here, this boss fight, is that supposed to be in like Lost Islith / Bed of Chaos? Is that what is going on there? Or something? Yeah? Okay. So start using one of the speedrun timers for the boss. I have one installed. Actually, Schnee, it's built over the bit. Okay. You're gonna like this on my debut stream. I did a speed run. Well, I did many speed runs, even. What's up? I feel at peace, chat room. Do you remember the pissing speed run? I don't, but I do think now that you mention it, I must have had a segment called Go Piss Girl. That sounds right. I promise I'm chill. I'm normal with it. That's my promise to you. Okay, I think I have everything else. I'd love to see more speedruns. I don't even know what the fuck do I do with all this money. Ivory King is my king 100. I think he's definitely the most interesting of the kings. I guess I can like buy more bolts. I feel like I don't really need them though. Maybe you have some ore. Nope. Okay. No problem, no problem. She's targeting all the clickbait. What do you mean? What do you mean? Chad, I feel lost. I feel lost. It's like you ever like finish a really good book and then you get like that post-book depression. I don't know if that's I don't know if I'm there, but I'm definitely kind of like, I don't know. I beat my white whale. Now fucking what, bro? I don't know, cause I didn't finish Moby Dick, so I don't know what happens. Doesn't the whale kill him in the end? I don't know. Oh, you know what? I can put these life gems in there, and then I can buy more. Oh. But only if you're female? Really? I didn't know that. Not with books, but I know the feeling with games. Yeah. I do have Horse Valley with 2 cats, yeah. Ganeshiro? The name sounds familiar. I don't remember who that is, though. Wasn't the whale an allegory for something? I don't know. I didn't read it. She's got like 7 minutes before snack time. Oh. Well, shit. I guess I do, huh? Well... I'm just like so stun locked. I'm like this is fucking agonizing. I don't have a wall to beat my head against anymore. I mean, like I do, but like you know what I mean? Like this it just doesn't feel right. I don't know. Is it fucked up that now that I can't fight him anymore, now that I can't fight the Burnt Ivory King anymore, that's the only thing I want to do? You know what I mean? As fucked up as that sounds. Could do the frigid outskirts. Oh yeah, I guess I could like, I could bonfire ascetic, right? Yeah. That is probably true. Twin cats sounds bad. But maybe it's okay. I don't know. Maybe it's okay. Yeah. I mean, at least, you know, we got this cat. Sweet Chalquar. Oof, 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 oof. I don't think Twin Cat in itself is hard. It's just the run back. Well, I mean, on the plus side there, surely it won't take me 10 hours to full clear the unicorns. Surely it'll take me less time than that, right? It can't be that bad. Tough enemy ahead. That's true. Even if you kill the reindeer, the run back is a minimum of 3 minutes? Holy shit. Is it actually that bad? How the hell did I ever beat that boss? It's gonna be great for yapping? I guess so, I guess so. Didn't I kill you in Drang Lake Castle? Like, you invade me. I thought when you invade me, you, like, die. And that's why, you know, it's like implied that you're the invader. You have to find the crushed red-eyed orb to invade her. Ah, I see, I see. It'll be content. There you go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now you're cooking. That or slapper shit here. Chat. Man, this shit's leaving me like actually kind of like depressed. there's just like I just don't want to play the game anymore. I won. Maybe you think I'm playing it up. I'm not. I'm like actually like so. It's shattered my concept of reality and what it means to exist here. Your post boss clarity. Yeah. Oh man. Okay. Well, let me at least close the game. You know. It did good work. And thank you, Molman. Thank you for the humanity. Shit, like I'm not joking. That made that like so much easier for me. So much more doable. You did spend a lot of time together. Yeah. We're like freshly broken up. Oh. Oh, fuck, man. Chat, thank you for accompanying me through this painful journey. Somehow eventually we made it. Sad after the toxic Yuri has ended. Yeah, I'll say. Man. I think I don't even I think I have to get up, and then once I get back I think I have to like delve into a game. I think I have to like distract myself immediately, or else I'm just gonna like sit here and just like space out and be like, damn, is that really the way that it goes? How about a nice game of chess to wind down? You know what, Fi? Hell yeah. Let's play a game of chess. Wait, what did we play on last time? Was it Lee Chess? That's the one where I could actually invite you, right? Minutes per side, 5. Yep. Wait, I'm with... Oh, no. I'm sorry. Hang on. How do I play, like, with a friend? Create lobby game. Yeah. Or challenge a friend. Ah, yeah. Here it is. I'll play as a random. And then I'll give this link to you, Fi, through Discord. Here you go. Please enjoy. Oh shit, you were on that. Wait, hang on a minute. Oh wait, I set it to 10 minutes. Can we just end it at 5 minutes per? Is that okay? Because 10 minutes per would be a long while. And then I gotta change this to this. What is this? Oh, give 15 seconds? Thumbs up? Okay, okay. Do I have to do something? I don't think so. Good luck. Have fun. Okay, here's the problem. Wait, hang on. I need to add music. Otherwise I'm gonna lose my mind. And that's okay. I don't mind taking a minute and losing chat. Or and losing timer. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, is there no timer? I guess not. Anyway, yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do, but I'm pretty sure, like, I don't know. I think you want to go, like, here, because then you can, like, oh, shit, that doesn't defend it, huh? You usually push this one, I think, because then you can defend it from there. Since when did you start playing chess, Nia? Since never. I'm not good at it. Which I think is probably pretty obvious by that opening. I don't really know what, like, the openings are and stuff like that. Which I guess is fine, but... We end quick or go for a bit? Okay, okay. I'm bad myself. I think that's okay. Oh shit, oh shit. That's true. Have you considered what happens if I put you in check? I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea if that's a good move. I'm so for real, I just happen to know that putting things in check tends to be good. So, this is gonna be great, is it? I don't know. I'm pretty sure I have to, like, take the tempo that I bought with check to take this piece. I think that's the only thing that makes sense. No, look, I don't know anything about, like, board position or whatever. I don't know shit about that, but, like, all right, you got me there. That was a pretty good one. That was a good one. I hadn't considered that. But, what do I do here? Okay, well, you know what? Since I don't know what to do, I think that I should develop a piece, and particularly it's good if I develop a piece that protects a piece, so that way I'm not hanging a piece, right? That's what they say. Don't hang your pieces. That's a bad idea. Oh fuck. Wait, you had that planned out, didn't you? You rascal. Like, am I okay trading? Okay, let's say I take this. Obviously, you take this. And then I take... Can I, like, right-click? Oh, I can. So I think that if I go here, then you go here, then I go here, and then you go here, and I cry. So that's obviously a terrible idea, and I shouldn't do that. I think instead I just have to, like, accept that I fucked up and eat shit. I make a trade that I don't want to do, but it's fine. It's a terrible idea, and you should do it. You move so fast. I feel like I'm overthinking. Oh shit. Wait, I'm running out of clock. Okay, I'll just... It's probably a good idea. Did I actually fuck up that bad? Wait, is it really that bad? No. Maybe I, like, missed a play. Hello? Hello? Sorry, if you came here for Dark Souls 2, I beat a boss and now I'm feeling kind of funny. So instead I'm playing chess with with one of my chatters / streamer friends. Okay. Tell you what, check this shit out. You guys thought I didn't know about that move. I'm here for chess? Okay. Not that bad, but not great? Okay. I'm gonna be real with you. Maybe the biggest advantage that I have in this matchup is that I know what en passant means. That's about it. Oh, fuck. Wait, you know how to do it too. Shit. Okay, so let's say I go here, then this forks this forks 3 pieces. Does that matter? Kind of. It means that I can get this piece, but what would you do? I mean, I think you would probably like threaten with that, is what makes sense. So I do think this is just a free piece. Is there a better play? No, I don't think that there is. So I think I go here and I fork. And then oh, wait a fucking, hello? Am I crazy? Oh, yeah, I'm crazy. My bad. You're right, you're valid. I didn't see that one. I was lip on. I was a little focused on how smart I felt for all of 2 seconds there. Well, shit, bro. I guess I do one of these. It kind of sucks, because I would have preferred you be here. That way I can, you know, deal with that. But I feel like it's just better to have like your pawns in like this structure. That way they're easier to defend, probably. Don't even need to know about en passant to be surprised by a pawn taking a piece. Listen. Look at the other knight, maybe. Yeah, but like if I go here, then obviously he just... Oh shit, oh shit. He just goes there. Or alternatively, he goes there. You know what I mean? So it's tough. Or maybe you're saying, look at this knight. I don't know. Either way, I can't receive advice from chat room. Hang on, I'm on the clock. I'm on the clock. I have fucking 30 seconds left. This is a bad play, but I have 30 seconds, so I have to do something. Wait, what the fuck? Is that fine? Ah, fuck. Okay, fine. Fine. Wait, never mind. We're so back. We've never been so back. Never been so back. She's lost. I'm not lost. I'm just treading my... I'm forging my own path. Chat room. You wouldn't get it. I don't know. This is probably a bad move, but I'm just putting you in check because I have 20 seconds. Boom. Shit. There you go. Boom. Take 2 of those and call me in the morning. Yeah, something like that. Oh, shit. That makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? What do you think about this move, though, huh? You ever seen Nekomata backed in with 12 seconds on her clock? Bet not. Wait, did my timer go up? I guess I get like 5 seconds whenever I complete a move or something. Fuck. I think I'm just gonna go there and pray. If you take a piece. Okay. Again, I overthink, so like it's a little rough. All right, you know what? We're drawing this game. Congratulations. I hope you wanted to draw. But I have 10 seconds, so it's just like real fucking chess. It's just like high level. This is how you know I'm 2000 elo. I'm master. Grandmaster, whatever the fuck. You get 5 seconds per check. That's insane. This is how professional chess games end. Have you never seen this? Well. You can't say I lost yet. I've never lost to you, Fi. Thoughts on that? Oh, man. And I never will. You were so close too. Like when you think so? You think so? I don't know. I think I'm a little too pea brain. I'm a little too pea brain to know how to win. That was so close. What? Like him checkmating me, or me checkmating him? I don't know if I had the sauce to do. It wasn't until you lost that rook. Oh, okay. Could have taken the rook in the middle. Oh, okay. With the queen, then keep going. Sorry, I only had like 10 seconds left, so I got flustered. Shake my head. SMH my head. Can't end on a draw. That's really fucking fun. I wonder if chess players actually say that. Time for noms. Yeah. It's getting there. Unfortunately. If this was blank, it would have ended by time though. If this was what? I can't see it. It's just an asterisk for me. Chest. I see. There will have to be a next time now eventually. I think it's fun to play chess with Fi. I feel like when I play with Fi, I think Fi is better than me, but I don't quite get my ass kicked. You know what I mean? I think Fi knows what's up, but it's not so bad that I feel like it's unwinnable. I feel like there's hope. My turn next? Oh no. I feel like if you were able to explain why my plays were bad or good at any point in time, you're already like 500 elo above me. Play Fast and Furious without much thinking 90% of the time. I'm the opposite. I think too much, but then the funny thing is I think too much and then like blunder a piece for no good reason. I went from 1K to 200s. Damn. Chat isn't streaming on the side too. Chat has an advantage. I guess that's true. Their advantage is stockfish. You want to be able to enforce piece movement without endangering your own. That makes sense. Well, I'll get up. Full auto lock. Hello. You caught me as I was about to go AFK for like 5 minutes. So I do apologize. I mean, I'll be back, but my brain doesn't want to chest anymore. You reckon? It's one of those games where like I think it's interesting. I think it's interesting, but if you ask me, do I want to like invest all the time and thought and practice necessary into learning like the openings and the whatchamacallits, you know, the reactions, the counter plays, etc. I feel like I'd rather just learn a different game or learn no games. You know what I mean? And I kind of like talk about that whenever I talk about like League of Legends or something like that. Like, don't get me wrong, I like MOBAs, or at least I like the idea of them. But if you were to ask me like, oh, do you want to play Dota? I think my answer would be hell no. Just because then I have to like learn, you know, all the new items, all the new characters, you know, the map layout, all the shit about like the tempo, what, you know, what's considered like an early game character, what's considered a late game character, what the difference in the builds themselves. And I don't know if they do like runes over there, but then there's that shit too. Actually, they do have runes, but like not in the League of Legends way. They have like runes in like the river or something, right? They like give you a temporary power up, like outside of Roshan and whatever. I don't fucking know, man. I didn't really play Dota. But anyway, point being, learning a new game that's been like endlessly practiced and researched and, you know, learned upon by other people to the point where people are like crazy good. It's hard. It's like a lot of effort. So you have to like really, really, really want it, you know? And at least with chess, I don't think I want it that much. But full respect to the people who do, you know. I'm not yucking their yum. This is a 2 millennia old game. Yeah. Hard to memorize opener metas when there's 960 possible starts. Yeah. And to be fair though, I'm sure there's like only like 15 or 20 or like maybe 30 openers that you're likely to see, right? Like even I know some of the openers, like at least by name. I know there's like the Caro Khan. I think there's one that's called like the London opening or some shit. I feel like that one's pretty popular. Or like the French English or some shit like that. I don't even know. It sounds like a type of tea. There's some like that I hear about. Now, do I know what the fuck they are? No, absolutely not. But I think the only one that I actually know is the Bong Cloud opening, so-called Bong Cloud, where you move the pawn that's immediately in front of your king 2 forwards so that your king is like as like vulnerable as humanly possible, hence the name, because it's like immensely stupid or whatever. But I know that one's a thing. I'm familiar because of the double Bong Cloud game. But yeah, anyway, sorry. I'm just yapping. I'll go eat something. I don't know what I'll eat. Cause to be honest with you, I'm really not that hungry, but we'll figure something out. Maybe I just eat like a fruit and come back. Anyway, beer. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back. Hello. Thank you, thank you. Hello. Hello, first time chatter, Kitty McWhittles. Hello. I ate some Oreos and I got a strawberry peach sparkling water, and I have a persimmon right here in my possession. Actually, I didn't. What have you eaten today? I ate curry rice. I ate like immediately, not even joking, like 5 minutes before stream, so that's why I wasn't particularly crazy hungry. So I just wanted a small snack. Called out for being a first and my full government name. Yeah, that happens sometimes here. That happens sometimes. Well, how come up? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Kitty McWhittles, is it okay if I ask you some questions? With your blessing, of course. Would you look at the time? Yes? Okay. Hang on, please excuse me. I'm in the middle of eating a persimmon right now. So I apologize. I can't hit you with the rapid fire questions. How'd you get here? That tends to be my my starter. As I just want to know how people found the channel. It's time. I walked. Okay. Do you like Yuri? Unplanned to Big Souls 2? Not today. Well, I was playing it today, but not anymore. Very good. Wait, really? Actually? Actually, maybe me eating the fruit is adding to the immersion. I feel like one of those like rough and tumble type coppers. You know what I mean? Aren't they usually like eating like an apple or something? I feel like they do that. Totally not saying that because I read your rules and know you enjoy your Okay. You're valid. Okay, then what do you enjoy? What are some things that you like? Tell me a little bit about yourself, Kitty McWhittles. Also, sorry for the weird faces I'm making. Usually I just like hide myself like down here, but you know what? Fuck it. I'll do it. I'll just bring the hat down. It's okay. I'm nice. Like I'm not a mean person, probably, I think. You like cat girls? Okay. I feel like that's a good start. We all went through it. And blue, uh-huh. I think I'm starting to get like a sense for how this conversation is gonna go. You know, you can be honest. It's okay. We're cool, right? We're cool like that, right, chat room? We're cool. Is it Cat Miku? We saw Cat Miku. I feel like Miss Alice posted Cat Miku, right? Chat room? Oh yeah. I mean, but blame Lucky on that one. Lucky got me hooked on chat room. Yeah. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. It's really good. Mm-hmm. Huck is just Huck. That's the only one. You're the only one I've ever heard do that? No. Surely there are others. I mean, like, I feel like that's, like, one of my favorite things to do, right? And maybe this is just because I'm, like, an old geezer, right? But I really love, like, when somebody, like, shortens something, right? You know, that becomes slang. But then when you elongate a word, I feel like then it just, like, unsettles people a certain way. You know what I mean? It's like if you were to, like, say PogChamp, like, I guess in today's day and age, that's, like, a little, how do you say it? You know, it's a little old, it's a little cringe, right? But if you say PogChampion, that really, that ruffles some feathers. You know what I mean? So I feel like just extending words like that, it's my sort of fucked up humor, I guess. I don't know. PogChampion is disgusting. Well, there you go. I'm sure there's others, but you're the only one I've heard say it. Also, hags, I like hags. Is PogChamp old? Yeah. I mean, it's a little old. I feel like the younger kids probably don't say it much. Koranker, you are you're a very special individual. And I mean that in the best way possible. I don't get what the background noise is supposed to be, but it kind of sounds like purring to me. I don't know either. To be honest with you, I just found a sound clip and I use it. But some people have said it's a little unsettling. So that's why I use it, I guess. I like the bass. Just for you? Or does everybody get the half-eaten fish bones? Sure. Let's say it's just for you, Kitty McWhittles. Also, I'm sorry, if you can, like, hear my chewing, you might be able to. I hope it's not too loud. Okay, Kitty McWhittles. Here's a question for you, okay? What'd you eat today? What'd you eat today? Kibble and a few small pebbles? Okay, okay. I think I'm starting to get a picture here. Didn't do nothing? Okay, okay, okay. Well, you're lucky chat room's got your back. Would you like to see my resume? I would love to see your resume if you censored out your legal name and address. Yes. Hope you can read crayon. I can try. I can try. Do we ever ask about Vocaloid? No, but that's because Kitty McWhittles is just giving me the answers they think I want to hear. So I considered it perhaps not worth asking. The truth will come out in time. PRB chat, like 30 seconds, okay? Time. How'd I do? I do like Yuri and Blue and Cat Girls. Okay. Where I send the link? Exclamation point Discord. There you go. And then I have to give you a roll. There you go. And then you can put it right here. Kitty McWhittles. In random shit from stream. To get me to join a sus server? Yeah, pretty much. You got it. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. I'm reviewing her qualifications as we speak. Oh no, is my GIF kill? Does my GIF no longer work? Looks like there's a problem with the site. No. I'll send the Yokayu one then. That's fine. We're not sus, we're perfectly normal. Kinda true. Did you be would you believe it, a silent night? Believe it or not, I did. Thanks to Molman's help, for the record. Molman airdropped me some whatchamacallums, some humanities, some effigies. And within like five attempts or something, I got it. Nice work. Thank you. I was doing my best. I was doing my best. Tail? Yeah. Not just one, but 2. I have 2. I know. Crazy, right? Wait, you know Kitty McWhittles? I'm just saying. No, I feel weird whenever I show my content to other people. You know, it's like one thing if the algorithm does it, but it's another thing if I like say like, hey, you should check this out. But like I legitimately have like a short where like I am fawning over tails. I love tails. They're like my favorite fucking thing. They're so cute. They are like literally, in my opinion, they might be best in slot body part. In my honest opinion. I love them fluffy. I love them tiny. I love them thick as fuck. I love them, you know, dragon tails. I love cat tails. I don't know, man. They're just goated. All right, didn't you put something in I maked this? I didn't see it. Embed failure, laugh at this user. Oh fuck. Celica, you got my ass. Oh, this was your Pokemon embroidery. Oh shit, wait. I've seen this one. Right, that turned out really well. Yeah. Thank you, Doc. Thank you. Best body part. Zinnia likes these tails. I feel like if I answer that question, I'm gonna get myself in trouble. I'm just gonna hit you with the I like all tails. Sure, you can ask me stuff. Doesn't bother me. As a matter of fact, I'll go a step further and say I like when people ask me stuff. Because it's easy to talk about. I don't know. You know, we'll play some nubbies. For a little bit, maybe. Oh, I fucking opened Dark Souls 2. Not that game. We'll use the funny sea slug tails more. You can use them whenever. Doesn't bother me. Peglin at home again? Yeah. Let me remove this. Whoa. All right, I'm eagerly awaiting your questions, Kitty McWhittles. I'm eagerly awaiting. Would you just crack open? Strawberry peach sparkling water by LaCroix. How tall aren't you? 3 feet. I am not 3 feet tall.
Go.
I think that backfired on me. Less than 3 feet tall. I think maybe I have less than 3 feet tall energy sometimes, but you know, I suppose believe what you want to believe is all I can say. By the way, that wasn't me trying to give a smart ass answer. Oh shit. No, it was not intentional. I completely forgot. Thank you, Doc. Thank you. You know what? What if I just changed like one letter? It literally doesn't even matter. It doesn't mean anything. Nubby SL1? That's fucking real, bro. Don't mess with my nubby. Yeah, item in your inventory gives points equal to a random peg's number. Good title. I guess to be fair, I did get away with it. I beat fucking Burnt Ivory King. Triggers an electron beam that passes through pegs. Every 2 pegs halved. Sure, so I guess I have to like... I guess I have to get a bunch of like trees and dinosaurs and shit. I actually have a question. Okay. Let's hear it. I have no iframes and I must roll is the better title. I'm doing it next stream for sure. For sure. Don't you worry. Would you like cheap Twitch viewers? No, I'm only here for the free ones. I think this might be doomed. Never mind. I'm already on that perfect line. Was that all you wanted to know, Kitty McWhittles? There wasn't anything else? Greedy viewer merchants. Where do you think I came from? It's tough to say. It's tough to say. Here's what I'll walk you through, Kitty McWhittles. I think if somebody shows up... Yeah, okay. I'll say it like this. I think if somebody shows up and they're actively a gooner in my chat, then I think they came from Reddit. But if they're any percent better than full gooner status, then I feel like they came from a YouTube short. And in my opinion, I don't think that you are full gooner status. So I think that you came from a YouTube short. Jeez, thanks. Okay, well you're chill, Doc. You're chill. God, I don't go full gooner in here, and you might have conflated me with a Redditor. I might have. Dude, man, I don't want to be this person. But I'm gonna be this person anyway, because I can't help myself. I swear, lately, I've been like, every now and then, I've been, before I do my uploads, I'll check out the subreddits that I post to, and I'll scroll a little bit, you know, just to see like, oh wow, what's going on. And man, I feel like it's literally only getting worse every single time I look. It is like full on titties out. They aren't even trying to pretend that it's you know, gooner bait. They are just full on, you know. It's rough. It's a little sad, but I guess at the end of the day, you know, whatever. It's funny because I was actually just replying to Frafa's joke, but I also did see you make some posts on Reddit. That's true, I do. I do post on Reddit. It's the only real social media that I like any percent enjoy being on. And I don't really like Reddit, but I like it a lot more than something like TikTok or Twitter, where it feels like you're at like the mercy of the algorithm at the best of times. At least with like Reddit, it feels like I'm like posting to like a forum. And there's some algorithm stuff there, admittedly, but you know, forum makes a lot more sense to me than just posting into the void and maybe, you know. Any subreddits you liked besides Male Living Spaces? Yeah, I liked the kitchen cells one. Yep, that's the one. Is there anything else really? I don't know. Not really, I guess. I feel like a lot of like subreddits, I think it's easy for them to, how do I say it? I think they can be kind of insular, which is okay to an extent, but you can get to a point where the meme subreddits or whatever can get so involved with themselves and only themselves that it feels kind of difficult to get into. Or what sometimes happens is you come across a meme subreddit and it's like, actually, oh, it's a bunch of people who just like casually say slurs, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'm not supposed to be here. This is not the place for me. Could be a little tough. But yeah, I don't really browse Reddit. Occasionally I'll like comment on like the Shinamota subreddit every now and then. But yeah. What was the Vocaloid question? Just, you know, do you like Vocaloid? I don't know. I really like Vocaloid. And in specific, my favorite artist is Shinamota, but I feel like finding somebody who is also equally passionate about his work is rare. So, especially on like the EN side of things, I tend to see like people like really into like Teto in specific. Anyway. Which is fine, but I feel like I don't really fuck with Teto as much as most of the EN folk do, which is, you know, maybe it's just because I'm old. It's probably that. Where should we say item in slot number 6? One time for every 7 rounds you've passed. When Nubby dies. Okay. If slot 1 is empty, a random item from Nubby Mart will appear in slot 1 and force trigger 3 times. So I guess this is good early game. Probably. I mean, yeah. Teto is 31-year-old hag. Actually, I feel like I just realized that this by itself does fucking nothing. I need something that can have. Whoops. Equal passion, maybe yes, but you did find a few chatters. I know Miss Alice likes a couple songs by him. And I know Cat Shy likes a couple albums by him. But I haven't seen Cat Shy in a long time. It's been a hot minute. Overall, I don't mind Vocaloid, but my music tastes rotate every now and then, and sometimes I do go on a Vocaloid spree. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know, he made like some rock, he made some electronic. He made some chiptune adjacent kind of stuff. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, fuck. That's really bad. Funk? I've heard the name funk. That's like the genre, right? But I don't know what the hell it is. Thank you, chicken. Thank you. I don't even know. I guess I just... Oh, what's next? Next is combat, and then I think that's a shop over there. I guess I'll buy an item and pray. Eight pegs popped. 2 random pegs will be smacked when it's smacked. Oh, it counts as peg halved without having it. That's actually really good. That's really good. Oof. Can you give me like one Shinamoto song of like each of the genres you like by them? Sure. Like right now? Because I guess it would depend. Do you have a better schedule? Okay. Well, I was like, you know, I don't know. Maybe you want me to like sit and think about it for a while, like off stream. Okay, here's one that I can tell you by default is actually I don't want to give the title because there's 2 versions of it on 2 different albums, and I like one specific version of it a lot. Actually, I like both of the versions. Fuck. But fine. YouTube.com. And then Asutoro Notsu. This one. I really like this one. I would consider this one rock, I feel is fair to say. What's a good one that's like electronic-ish or electronic like adjacent? Not something not from this album, for sure. For sure. Yes, I would say people mostly know Young Girl A. Strobe Light, I do fuck with Strobe Light. I was considering that one. Oh fuck. I here's a good example. Sorry. The Nub. Hello. Sorry, I'm presently being very weird and linking to songs of my favorite Vocaloid artist. I post 2 fonks in the stream channel. Sure. You could even, if you want them to like stick around, you can also put them in Gen Music. In music things down below. Either way is okay though. It doesn't really bother me. Since only a streamer can post songs in the chat. Sorry. And then I'll throw a third one at you from a completely different album. Eki. I'll throw a third one from fuck. What album am I gonna pick? Cause there are a lot of good ones. Am I fucked up for really liking this one? Sayonara Sankaku. Maybe. Sorry. You know what? Fuck it. We send strobe light because it's goated. Let me find it. Strobe light. Where are you? Strobe light. Here you go. Wait, no, that's strobe last. Hang on. Is it really not in this album? Am I going crazy? Strobe. Oh, here it is. Here's my third suggestion for you. Okay, now I'm done. I'm back to the game. Hello, CNTTV. Hello. I put the best song in Gen Music earlier today. Okay. I will give it a listen. Also, by the way, CNTTV, I'm kind of shit. No, not a Rickroll. But fair, I would understand that. I'm kind of shit at Nubby. I'm like really new. And so I've kind of been on like one life this entire damn time. You'd love to see what my Spotify playlist looks like? I can do that. I do have a Spotify playlist. Are there any Shinamoto songs you really don't like? I feel like there aren't really any that or wait, are you asking me? I don't know. If you're asking me, I feel like there aren't any that really make me go, I hate this so much. But there definitely are some that I hear it and I go, nah, I'm good. There are some that I basically only listen to when I'm listening to the album from start to finish. For sure. Oh, wait, I'm alive? I don't know how I'm alive, but I'll take it. I haven't played, but I love the scrungly aesthetics. Oh, okay. You know what? That's a good way to say it. It's pretty fucking scrungly, isn't it? Oh, I'm alive. I think I'm more of a normie who listens to mainstream stuff. That's okay. I don't listen to artists by albums ever. Really? That's crazy. To me, at least. Like that? Oh, odd numbered. Only on the first peg? Well then I guess that one's the hardest. Or maybe it's this one. Maybe that one's best. I don't know. Metal? I used to be pretty big on metal. And maybe not surprisingly, metal Vocaloid. Probably just tell by looking at me. Maybe. It's hard to say. I grew up in the era of every song being available on YouTube. I think there was a long time where I didn't listen to albums and I just listened to whatever, like the big songs by whatever artist it was. You know, basically anything that had like a music video, right? I did do that for a long time. But not so much in recent years. In recent years, I tend to like get really into one specific person and then go crazy. So after a while, you know, it ends up just being the natural consequence of things that I end up going through all of their albums, etc. How long have you been listening to Shinamoto? Depends. I'd have to think about it. All psychic pegs will give points equal to their number when a psychic peg is popped. I see. So like if I pop this one, then they all do it? I don't know. Rub Nubby's face for good luck. There you go, there you go. I'm trying to think. I'd heard some of his songs before, particularly like Young Girl A and the like, or like Strobe Light, etc. But I didn't really get as into his music as I am now until probably like a year and a half ago or something. About a year and a half ago, I think maybe I was in like the right place in my life or something, or the wrong place in my life. And I was like, this guy fucking gets me. And so I just went through all of his shit. That would be way longer. If only, if only. I don't know, before him, I guess I was listening to like Utsupi, I guess. Which, like, I like Utsupi's songs, but I feel like they don't really, like, speak to me. I think they're just, like, nice, because they're rock. They're Vocaloid rock, and I like the way he tunes it, you know? But with Shinamoto, it was a different deal. It was very much like, oh. You know? This guy, he's spitting. He's saying it like it is. For me, anyway. I guess for everybody, it's different. Really? That's crazy to me. You're not fucking with it, Miss Alice? We're playing Peggle, don't you know? It does. It actually does feel like something Miss Alice would have installed. Extremely for it. It's pretty cheap. It's on Steam. So that's kind of where I'm at, Schnee, is I don't think I'm able to Do I get a free reroll? I guess it's free. Hang on. Sure, why not? Why not? Go crazy. I don't feel like I'm able to There was a time where I was in a position where I had a lot of really strong emotions and I didn't know how to deal with them. So the only thing I could do was write it out, and I tried my best to write it out in the form of poetry. I think at that time, and to be honest, to this day, I really wanted to make them into songs. But the issue is, I don't know if I really have the sauce required. You know, when I look back at them, I end up thinking to myself, like, yeah, I kind of get what the feeling that I was going for was, but I just didn't like how it came out. I never really seemed to like how they come out, you know? I never word it quite the way I'd want. But maybe that's okay. Maybe it's okay to just like change it up a little bit later. But there's also a part of me that's kind of like, I don't want to change it at all, because like that's the closest that I have to like those raw emotions. You know? I feel like polishing the edges off of it to make it cleaner or whatever is like, you know, that's like a shame. Also, see ya, basement dweller. See ya, see ya. Also, I don't know if I have like a pat emote. Kitty McWhittles. I don't know if I have. I guess I do. There's like pat colon, right? What is it? PAT? Oh, there it is. I got one of those. That's probably the closest you can get. Leave it as is and just try. Yeah, I might have to, huh? My dreams crushed. Someday I'm sure it'll exist. Do not fear. Do not fear. Feel what way in specific, Rafa? That they don't want to like polish it because then it like erases the authenticity of those emotions, or pop for the first time. This peg will trigger a mega explosion that pops all pegs once. Okay. Well, this fucking sucks, bro. I don't know. Oh, never mind, we made it. Miwa no Neopat emote. I fully believe that it will become a reality. Do not fear. It's more just a question of when. Once I heard you mention making them into songs in Discord, I started learning how to music. Really? I don't know if they would ever be even like remotely worth it. But sometimes I consider talking to like Zan about it and being like, hey, you think there's anything here? Think there's anything worth it in any of these like, you know, scribbled out ideas that I had years ago or whatever? Well, not years ago. Oh. Getting to the point where I could say years ago, maybe. More emotes. Or the try. Yeah. Would it still be the same for you if you had help? I think it would. I mean, it'd be like a little bit different for sure, but I think at the same time I recognize that I need help, you know? I recognize that I am able to do some things and other things I don't have the ability to. At least not right now. And I feel like it would probably be overall better if I just did it and made some compromises, i.e. getting help, rather than kicking the can down the road and never doing it ever. Is maybe where I'm at mentally with it. So I have like 6 music tabs open now, and I know I'm not going to touch them until after the stream at the earliest. That's okay. When popped, all pegs will copy this peg's number. I mean, that seems pretty good. I'm not really like running away with it here. mean, maybe. I'm just gonna take the money. Is there a reason you aren't affiliate, or is it just Twitch being a butt? Do you want the long answer or the short answer? I suppose the short answer is accepting money right now would do more harm than good. Give me the essay? Okay, here's the essay. The essay is that for many years I was considered taxes, yeah. Maybe I don't want this. It's not that bad. It's just like a weird situation. Basically, I receive money from the government because I have health issues. And if I receive money from other people, then I have to report it to the government. And then if I report that money to the government, you know, this is just a made up number, so don't take it to heart. But, you know, say I got $100 in subs or whatever. Then I tell the government, okay, I got $100 given to me. And then the government goes, oh, well then you can keep that, but then next month you're gonna earn $80 less. We're gonna give you $80 less or something like that. So essentially it's just kind of like, I don't want to waste people's money. It would waste a lot of people's money. But in the future, the plan is to stop doing that because I want to like feel like I'm not being held in a box and forced to live life a very specific way and etc. So for now, I don't accept any sort of like monetary donations. But I will in a couple months after I move. Do affiliate streamers have advantages with exposure and algorithm? I don't know who was telling me this, because I forgot, which is maybe stupid of me to forget. But I heard that when you are affiliate, you are pushed up higher on the lists of people who are playing a game, because those are the people that have ads, and Twitch obviously wants people to watch those ads. So yeah, if you are affiliate, then you are more likely to be suggested than somebody who's not affiliate, is my understanding. Now, to what extent that's actually helpful for the individual streamer, I don't know. I personally am kind of the opinion that no ads at all kind of rules. Because at least for me, the thing that I really dislike the most about, you know, fucking affiliate is just the ads. Because like whenever I'm watching somebody and there's ads, I pretty much just like click away immediately. I'm not saying I like close their tab, but I do mute it, and then I probably click on something else, click on a different tab in my browser, because I don't want to be like flashbanged with an ad, and I don't want to listen to it either. So I just go AFK for like 5 minutes basically, and that's annoying. It's not like there aren't ways to not see ads as a viewer. The issue is that the average viewer doesn't know about them. I know a guy that keeps trying to disable his ads and they still pop up. Yeah, if I could just like turn them off entirely, I would be happy. I would be happy, because I don't want to fucking run ads, especially for like the ads that they try to push for you. Like, if you know like literally anything about me, then you can probably put together what I think about them potentially advertising for the US military on my channel. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like that shit is... So yeah, I don't know. Mostly like at Burger King. If only. I see like a lot of shit for like Red Bull and shit like that. I'm new here. Me and my country of origin have a difficult relationship. That's pretty much how it is. That just means we gotta hand out subs when you're an affiliate. You know, it is a solution. It is a solution. But yeah, I would definitely like... The one that really does drive me crazy is like the pre-roll ads. So like when you like click on somebody and like frame one, you get tossed into an ad. Like I want to give people a chance as much as possible, but at the same time, that's the killer. Don't worry, we're probably on a similar page. Kitty McWhittles. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if this build is even remotely good. Every item in your inventory gives points equal to a random peg's number. I mean, maybe? Yippee. Oh, shit. There's the 16k, but... Never mind. Maybe we're chilling. Redditor spotted? You would have known that already? Right, you did say you found me on Reddit, right? I apologize. I have really bad memory. I should mention that now. I forget a lot of shit. Even though I try. I try to remember. She giggled, worth bringing it up. Is it that shrimple chat room? Is that all it takes for you guys? Wait, this is like, what? I think they were referring to what Eki said. Yeah. Good work, comrade. Okay. Maybe it's chill then. Maybe it's chill. Should I get Reddit for extra upvotes is what I'm hearing? You can. I know I like made that channel in the Discord where I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna post whenever I, make a post. But I think in combination of me kind of being like, I don't think I'm gonna post on Twitter anymore. That plus just like general feelings of like, I don't want to annoy you guys. I don't know. maybe it's fine. I mean, you guys are probably like supportive and will be like, oh no, just post anyway. But I don't know. I feel kind of shitty when I ask things of you, you know? Annoy us, please? Okay, okay. I'll see what I can do then. I'll try and work my way up to it. I'll try and work my way up to it. That's my promise to you. It's my purpose. I mean, heard. That's all I can say. It's heard. Also, chat room, I don't know what the fuck is happening here, but apparently I'm winning somehow. I don't know, that's probably good. Gain 1 reroll. I don't think I care. Chat room is still sending me. I like it a lot. I really like it. And moreover, it's like I just can't get it out of my head, I think. Even if I wanted to. I think it's fucked. Helping people is fun. I'm glad. Emit 2 snot shots that pop any pegs they pass through. Okay. I mean, sure. I mean, I'm not exactly like killing it, but I'm doing okay. Sure, I'll get used to it eventually. I do think that's very possible. Very possible. I think that's chill. Can I be honest with you, chat? By the way, this game actually like kind of blows my mind. I thought this game was like really popular, but instead it has 2 viewers on Twitch, or at least it did when I changed my settings to it, and 375 followers, which is like really, really low. I'd never heard of this, really. It's so obscure. Wait, actually? I don't know, I thought this was well known. I'm not pulling your leg or anything. I've literally never seen this until you streamed it. Okay. Maybe I just know some weird shit, I guess. I don't know. But it's so goated. I don't know what to tell you. Never seen it? Okay. Where's a random peg? What do you mean this isn't normal ass vibes? It's normal to me, okay? Mimic the non-upgraded effect of the item in slot 2, but keep its trigger. What? The non-upgraded effect? I don't know what the fuck this means. But keep its trigger. Is there like any world where I care? Like maybe I think I could sell this and use asbestos and then put you here and then, oh brother. But I don't want you to be in slot 2 because I want maybe it's like this. I think it's like that. Okay. I guess so, that's a shame. Want to see something cool? What's something cool? I want to see something cool. If streaming in games and demos or retro would be more effective? Maybe. Wait, Xbox 360 is retro? What do you mean? Only if the streamer doesn't get... Wait, what the fuck? How did you know? How did you pick up on the vibes already? How do you know that this is the place where they bully me? The fuck? Is it like... Is it all over my face? Is it that obvious? I thought I was chilling. When fully popped, the item in slot 2 will be sold. What the hell? You son of a bitch. This is awful. Can I just like die? Oh, okay, that works. Bullying persona. Cat is just one word away from wet cat. I guess that's true. Oh, I think they want to see the whale. Oh. Here. I gotta... Forgive me. Ignore the settings. Ignore the settings. Here you go. Well, I gotta turn this off. There you go. Every streamer chat is either simping, backseating, getting bullied by the streamer, or bullying the streamer. Yeah, it's a little whale shark friend. It's a 25%. Yeah, I guess when you put it that way, huh? I didn't really consider it, but... Where was I before? I was over here? Hell no. Ain't no way. The Jiggle Girl forgot the hidden 5th option and it's bots? Is that a... Be for real with me. Be for real with me, okay? Is that like a real thing? No, like obviously I know that bots do exist, but like how many channels are actually like botted up? You like my sleeves? Thank you. Where do you think we... Okay, but be for real with me. Be for real with me. Like, if you... Okay. Let me put it this way. If you go to Dark Souls and you're looking at Dark Souls 3 streamers or something, and you see somebody who has 30 CCV, are you like... How do you know? How do you know that they're bots? It's obvious if you check some people's statistics, like if 5,000 people come into the stream at the same time. Oh. I see. The closest I know is neuro. Okay, that's funny. You got auto-modded? Really? What the hell did you say? Isn't it at this point it only like... Auto mods out like slurs, I thought. What the fuck? Most of the really big ones for sure. Wait, really? What? Maybe I'm going infinite? We might be chilling. And surely I have to, right? I got automated once, where you typed the exact sentence and it went through. You can check a stream's timeline and see the rise and fall of viewers. If they all pop in at the same time and leave at the exact same time before stream ends, typically means what? Oh, okay. I had no idea. I miss our voice. I didn't turn it on today, huh? I forgot. Reroll, I guess. Is maybe all pegs will give points equal to quadruple the number of the lowest peg. I don't know, do I want 2 evil geese, or maybe dancing dinos are better? I mean, you know what? This might be trolling. This might be trolling. I feel like I probably need like an engine, but... Stocks a random rare food item. Sure. It's a non-upgraded effect of the most... It'll be kidney bean. Sure, why not? Okay. Can I freeze it? Oh shit. Have you finished those Yuris you're reading? I have not, unfortunately. I feel like so often I end up just like going, like the second I hit like end stream, I just kind of like go to bed, honestly. And then when I wake up, I usually wake up and I do some amount of like video editing, and then I with whatever spare time I have, I'm either like with my girlfriend or I'm like, you know, laying in bed. I don't know, man. It really feels like I don't have a lot of time, which is unfortunate. I wish I had more time. You gotta do Yuri read-alongs? It could help, honestly, it could help. This peg will multiply your total points by 1.5 when it's popped for the first time. Okay. Alright, I guess. Streamer question? Yeah, what's up, what's up? How may I help? How many people just nope the fuck out after you put them in the holding? Can I be honest? To my shock, I actually think not a single person. I think literally every single person has been positive to it overall, which is a shocker. I don't know. People seem to like it. Maybe it's just because they're like, oh yay, I get to interact with, you know, like the community or whatever, and not just be like one singular piece of text on a screen that isn't going to be paid attention to, but instead they are paying attention to me or something. I don't know. It is a vibe check a little bit, although I don't really like vibe check too hard. I just kind of, you know, just start the conversation, and it seems like most people are chill. Most people are chill. Of course, I do get some people every so often. Hang on. It's not to say that like I never had like weird people in chat. I mean, I've had weird people in chat just today. I've had weird people in chat just today, but I don't know. Yeah, I know. I'm right here. No, you're chill, Aki. You're chill. You're chill as hell. Who is the most normal? I don't know if I can answer that, to be honest. I feel called. No, you're chill too. You're chill too, and you're chill as well, Kitty McQuiddles. You're all right. Don't worry. No. You're fine too. You're fine too. Look, if you're, let me put it this way: if you're somebody in chatting with me right now, you're all in the clear. You're all in the clear. Don't even worry. Which I think you know, but I'm just letting you know. Oh, I hate this. I hate everything about this. He's trying to make us feel better, even though she knows we all freak. I mean, I don't know if any of you are freaky. You might be. I don't really ask about that sort of thing. But, you know, if you are, the fuck do I care, bro? It's not my business. Roll it back to calling me special, but you are. Yeah, I think you're funny as fuck, Co-Ranker. And I do genuinely mean that. Are you freaky? Not especially, I don't think, to be honest. Like, I don't know. Like, if we're being, look. If we're being as truthful as possible, and I know, like, I don't have to be truthful, obviously, but I don't care, I guess. This is me being genuine with you. I feel like I don't think I am too crazy. I don't feel like I have anything particularly extreme. Certainly I have, like, some level of peculiarities, but I feel like probably about the amount that most people do is my hunch. Maybe that's not true, maybe I'm entirely wrong, but all the weird stuff is for the bit. Maybe something like that. I think I've done it. It's engagement farming. Godray rapidly pops a random peg once each time that I'm in slot 1 has triggered this round. You're tempting me. I don't know if there's a world where I take it, but free money. Deletes the leftmost item if the rightmost item is transformed into squid. No thanks. Ten pegs halved has an X% chance to force trigger the item in slot number 3. Sure. Why not? That's fine. Cannot be force triggered. You, then. You. Let's go with that. Okay. So I started looking at the game, and hell, it's stranger than it is running in the background. It's very weird, but I love that. There's nothing better than weird. At least not for me. To mod you into this game? You know what? I could. Don't touch me. When popped for the first time, all other pegs will be doubled. Oops, sorry. Or halved. Okay. Understood. You could just put her model where the... Oh! This doesn't. I'm too tiny. This doesn't feel right. This doesn't really work with the whale shark, I don't think. Hang on. Tail? Oh yeah. The tail. When I look this way, you can see it. Hang on. If I take away the whale shark, maybe we're okay. And if I swap to my other clothes. Oop. How is this, chat room? This is fucking. This is too weird. Can hardly see it. Yeah, I know. I kind of do love it. Weirdly enough. Oh wait, you know what I can do? Wait, chat room. I have the perfect idea. Hang on. Let me go back here. Okay, and then I can do this, and then I can. Oh. This is how we rise, chat room. Please do the facial expressions. I don't know what his facial expressions are. I know he does like. He does that one. I know he does that one. All right, what is this it? Are we good? You need to make the screen face. I'll try. Blurs. It's pretty fucked up, but I do love it. Kebab perk. 50% chance to force the rightmost item in your inventory. Sure. Why not? He has performed mitosis. Twice and twice relaxing. Oh my goodness. Final boss apocalypse. Blood drops will rapidly rain down from above and have the first peg they come in contact with. That seems good. I mean, like, normally it's bad, but for my specific build, it's really good because everything procs off of when pegs are halved. So maybe I'm fucking chilling. Maybe I'm being chilling. We had one with like 10 of you in sideways. Yeah, there's sometimes I'm a little goofy with it here. Yep. I mean, I know I can hit end, but like, where's the fun in that? I'd rather see number go up. Oh, wait, sorry. I'm supposed to be going... Right? Hang on. Let me remove the other one so that... Oh shit. New high score, yippee. Oh wait, hang on. You can't see this. But he's going like this. I'm trying to mimic it. The smile is always so creepy. Hello, Carlos Spicy Wiener. I remember you. I remember you because you have a crazy name. See, I have like an hour left. You're the one who picked the name. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I should have seen that one coming. You said that username without hesitation. I've read it before. Besides, to some extent, I think it's really funny to just say somebody's name somebody's full name like that, no matter how absurd. I mean, there's poopy dipshit who comes in every now and then too. Actually, poopy dipshit might lose their pun not intended. They might lose their shit when they figure out that I beat Burnt Ivory King. It's very possible. I mean, how many points equal to the number of times that nobody has bounced this round? Who might lose their shit? Poopy dipshit. Yeah, they might just become poopy dip. There you go. You're cooking, Schnee. You're cooking. Be redeem and see Ragdoll Nia be launched across the screen. I do sometimes see people seem to like the redeems that are like launch some bullshit at your VTuber avatar. I don't know if I would really do those though. Maybe. It's possible. Really? Yes, tits, exactly. Which I know chat's gonna go, huh? What did you just say, Nia? What did you just say, streamer? But that's the name of the application. I don't know what to tell you. I didn't name it. That is what that's what it's called. Have you done research as to how insurance will work? I think at least in the beginning, I think I will be so poor, you know, I will be so far under the poverty line, the minimum wage line, whatever, that I think I should receive state insurance for free. But I don't know with certainty, no. My plan, to be honest with you, was if that goes bust, then I just try not to die. Wanted to make sure, yeah. No. It's a valid concern. It is a valid concern. Classic American strat. Yep. Pretty much. The try not to die or get sick strategy. I mean, this basically just like wins me the round, right? So I guess it's chill. So one death counter I would like to not increment. That's a fucking funny sentence. But thank you. I'm trying not to increment it either, don't worry. Yeah, I also agree, Miss Alice. I think it seems unlikely. Well, I don't want to say, I don't want to speak in absolutes. Okay, I don't want to speak in absolutes. But I do think that I probably will not add a whole bunch of like flair to the screen all over and like, oh, you know, somebody just followed and you know, here's their name and you know, that sort of thing. I want to make it clear that this is not me saying that's a bad way to do it. Obviously, live your best life. Everybody's, you know, doing their own thing, and that's fine. But at least for me, if I'm being completely honest, I really don't like notifications. I don't like them like anywhere. but even on streams, I don't really like them. And it's not to say that I don't appreciate it. Like, obviously, if somebody like followed or heaven fucking forbid, like subscribed or donated or whatever, you know, I would want to show my appreciation. But I don't really like when it's just like a big thing on screen or like really loud or flashy or whatever. I think, and this is just me, okay, I think that the thing that I would like to do most is at the end of my stream say thanks to all the people who did the things, or maybe during my halfway in break, you know, say thanks to all the people who followed or subbed and read out their names. To me, that seems like a natural transition from where I am currently, which is no notifications whatsoever. I do want to acknowledge it to an extent, but definitely not with like big banners and shit. I don't know. I feel like that keeps the vibe, and at the same time is meeting it somewhere in the middle, you know? Have them exist but still fit in. Yeah, so like as an example, here, like this thing that nobody asked for, let me find an image. Sorry. Actually, I guess that's not an image, is it? Let me find it. It is a media property, media source. I might even still have it. Yeah. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. Sorry, chat. I'm off in nowhere land. I apologize. Let me browse, downloads, because I have it here. Here we go. So as an example, this one came with the same pack, you know, and on the whoop, where the fuck did it go? Okay, well, it's gone, I guess. Okay. I don't know what I've done with it, but it's just vanished. What if I fit to screen? Nope. Well, anyway, TLDR is I do have access. I didn't delete it. It's right here. I don't know. it's right here. I can re-add it, I guess. I can remove it and then re-add it. I was just trying to show it, but they hate me, bro. Browse. Oh, there it is. Okay, there you go. So like, you know, like when I got my when I bought this like pack of things to use. Oh, I know why. It's because I have to tell it to loop. There it goes. Nia peek. Wait, that's actually really fucking cute. Wait a minute. Peeking around the corner like that. New emote. I know, it's gotta be one, right? Anyway, so they, you know, they had like a thing for like donations, follows, subs, whatever, and chat box, but I just preferred the one where even like follows didn't exist. Just because I was like, I don't know, man. I just prefer not to have it. Again, it's not even that I don't want to like acknowledge people. I don't know, it just doesn't feel like genuine. Then it feels like I'm putting on like a layer of like artifice, you know? I'm just like, I'm saying the thing out loud because that's what you're supposed to do instead of just like being my actual self. Yeah, exactly. And it's fine. It's fine if people feel differently, but that is how I operate, is all I can say. Holy shit, what the fuck? I'm rich. I'm crazy rich. Honestly, I don't really like being called out when following. Feels more on the spot. Hi, I've been seeing some of your shorts and I just had to stop by and say, oh man, oh my glob, I adore your model and vibe. Thank you. Thank you, Jadeite the Sleepy. I'm glad you came. I guess I probably want one of you. I hope you're having an amazing stream. Thank you. I am. It's been going pretty well. It's been going pretty well. Hope you're doing okay too. I guess you can go here. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Hello, Dapper Dog. He may not call out new follows, but she definitely calls out first time. I do that. Oftentimes I do, yeah. Although not as much lately. I've been thinking I want to make a second scene. You know, I want to have another one that's more than just this. Oops, sorry. I was thinking, you know, maybe something kind of like chillish, you know? Yeah, there was the courtroom. That one needs to happen. And I was also thinking maybe I could have one where it's just like fishing by a lake or something. You know what I mean? Maybe that would be chill. I can draw you a room. Okay. If you want to, by all means. I won't say no. Chat is the judge. I do think chat would be the judge. Need to sub in a sec. I've actually won YouTube. Reach the max amount of subs I can give. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah. Use key. First peg popped. 2 random pegs will copy the number of the first peg popped. Okay. What am I like going? I guess I'm going for like fully popped. I will attempt. Lake is too peaceful. do they all need to be fucked up, harrowing conditions? Is that a requirement, chat room? On YouTube, there's a sub cap. Takes at least a full minute of scrolling on my phone. Holy shit. I had no idea that was a thing. I guess I don't sub to enough people or something. Mostly just like musicians. I mean, let me see. How many do I have on YouTube? If I open up this, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 28 or 29, one or the other. 28 or 29 subscriptions on YouTube. So I guess you're probably in like the hundreds or something then, right? Has to be. Oh, that was not it. Ouch. So I've been having to find people to unsub to so I can sub to cooler people. That's crazy. That is crazy. I kind of like that, Kitty. It's got to be like duck. You'll know what I'm talking about. It's got to be like the chicken that you had in your house. You know what I mean? Although I don't know how I would draw that in like incorporate the chat box effectively. Like, you know, like this box. I don't know. Maybe not with, yeah, definitely not with that. Definitely not with that. I would not think that would cause some problems. I mean, that surely is good, right? Arms chained. Maybe I could do something like that. It feels weird kind of like giving chat like physical body parts though. I don't know how I feel about that. Last shot, what the fuck? I'm toasted, bro. Sorry, y'all. Sun blew up. Something I learned is that very few people have a YouTube channel that starts with X. That's a little surprising. No, I say that's a little surprising. What I mean is, what comes to mind immediately is like those Call of Duty channels or whatever, or like old shooter games where they were always like XX, Nia Uchiumi XX. You know what I mean? Do they still do that? I don't know. Maybe gamer tags have taken on a different vibe. Exactly, Duck, exactly. We don't have a mascot or anything. Not literally. But there are certain things that chat does attach themselves to, which I'm okay with. People worth watching. Fair. Yeah, there's Joel. Not Joel, we worship Joel. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. That doesn't look like DS2 to me. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I forgot to change my official game on YouTube. But can I tell you? Mr. Dio-IK5VJ, can I tell you? I beat Burnt Ivory King today on my SL1 character. It was a good accomplishment. I'm getting there, man. I'm getting there. So that's what I got for you. It's not DS2, but it's DS2 adjacent. Now the two cats. Yeah, two cats is next. That's dope, isn't it? It took me like 10 hours or something, man. It was rough. But we finally got it. Can I ask you though, do you normally search out like Dark Souls 2 specifically, or? Because I don't know, DS2 is kind of funny. DS2 is a little funny. I feel like the people who are into DS2 are like crazy dedicated to it. I guess maybe it's like, we were talking earlier about like cult classic-y games. I feel like DS2 kind of falls into that category. I mean, like, obviously, you know, a bunch of people know of DS2, but I feel like the people who play DS2 and are supportive of DS2 are very dedicated motherfuckers. I find that most soul watchers seek out soul streamers. Anyway, you can feel free to answer that question or not answer that question. I don't know. I'm just yapping because that's my job. That's what I do. I just be talking. Professional yapper? I hope so. I hope so someday, right? It's still funny. I bring this up every so often. I have no fucking idea how in the world I would ever explain like what I do to my family members. The closest I've ever come to explaining it has been, you know what, I could, accountant? No. Here, let me look it up. Let me look it up. I know my tracking is currently turned off. I'll tell you the exact message that I said. I'm looking through my phone right now, so that's why. The exact message that I said was, I take care of a community online and host events regularly for people to participate in. It has more people now, so the average user has changed, but initially it was focused on challenge runs for certain games. Essentially, I entertain a crowd, and it's growing to the point where it seems likely that I'll be able to make a living / I will be able to shift to a more formal setting someday. That's what I said. So, you know, very vague. Online event holder, pretty much, yeah. Ugh. Media manager for that. Wait, that's kind of sick. PNG tuber throwback is crazy though. But I like that one. I like that one. Okay. Can you write me a resume? Probably not. I don't think, I think I've been outside of the workforce for so long, I don't think I would get you... I don't think I would understand what I'm supposed to say on a resume. It wouldn't be, you know, that is true, that is true. I forgot you posted a fucking picture. You just tried shooting the ball there and died immediately? Look, you've seen me play Dark Souls. You know how this goes. You know how this goes. Okay, I just did laser, so I'll try not to. Maybe this is good if you can, like, force trigger it enough. Maybe. I feel like TAC is probably like shit early game, but goes crazy hamburger mode in the late game. I don't know. I'm just fucking saying shit, man. I don't know anything about this game. All right, you're valid. You're valid. You're good at Dark Souls? Come on now. I'm good at being patient. I think it is one of my better qualities. After hours of watching, I finally understand how this fever dream of a game works. I mean, it's just Peggle, but with items. A random item from Nubby Mart will appear in slot 1 and force trigger 3 times. And it'll disappear at the end. Or every 1 second force trigger. I mean, I feel like this one's goated, no? I wanna... Yeah, perfect. Isn't that all Dark Souls is? Just a game of patience? Yeah. I would say so. I would say so. Okay, I happen to know that this works pretty well. Even though I do want nose. Case in point. Oh, just one. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not as good as I thought it was. Wait, is it a ton of? Oh, okay, that's funny. That's funny. I thought it was just like a rock in a box. I didn't realize it was a ton of feathers. Sorry, you can't really see the name of it. Here you can. I guess it's better when combined, huh? It also makes this better. Hey, Eki. You play shooters, right? Isn't that your thing? Or am I just making things up? What's heavier, a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? I have played a shooter. Okay. Which ones? Because I know you've played more than one. This was one of the genres that you said you were like into, right? Or am I just making shit up? Sorry. Rub Nubby for good luck. Shooter lover, let's go. Are you into shooters as well, Shni? Am I okay? I don't think I'm okay. Yay. Sorry, I was trying to do the face. Doom and Helldivers. I played Counter-Strike for many years. I play Fortnite a bit nowadays. I'm trying to get into Battlefield 6? Battlefield 6, right? Okay. So you're not like fucking with like Valorant or anything then, huh? Because here's the thing, Eki. If you didn't know... If you didn't know... shooters are probably my absolute bottom tier weakest genre. So I think I might need a coach. I might need somebody who can give me the rundown, you know what I mean? What the fuck is going on, bro? Wow. I actually kind of can't believe, like, it was going so well until it was going so terribly. Your aim in mouthwashing wasn't bad at all. Was it? I don't know. I can't really like picture it. I think probably my best bet for me to look even remotely qualified to play a shooter is probably just CSGO. And the only reason why I think CSGO would make me look like I kind of know what I'm doing is because I used to play a lot of Counter-Strike. You can't picture things that well in your mind, brain? Well, that is true. That is true. I cannot. CSGO is... Oh, right. It's CS2, right? I forgot about that. Wait, can you even play CSGO anymore? Is like, did they like completely remove it? Like, does it just not exist? I sold my CS skins last week to buy Steam games. Fair, honestly. CSGO is not on Steam anymore. I see, I see. Okay, okay. I know some people like really fuck with like Apex Legends. But I think that one would be too hard for me. Cuz then I don't, not only do I have to learn how to aim and suck less at that. But I also have to like learn how to, you know, use like the items and all the different guns, and then also it's a battle royale, and also the characters have like special abilities. And I mean, at least with CS:GO, it's like everybody's just a guy, right? You know. Or sorry, I keep saying CS:GO. Just know that I mean CS2, but it's so baked into my brain that it's hard to forget. That's all. Also need to know how to loot quickly. Oh no, oh no. Hello, hello. You can't keep getting away with this. I did get away with it today. Very, very luckily. I finally beat... And Sleer, I apologize. I have kind of some fucked up memory issues, so I don't necessarily remember where everybody's from. I don't know if you were into, like... If you watch me for Dark Souls or what, but... I did beat a boss today. After probably like 10 hours of trying. It was a good day. It was a good day. Nice. I'm saying. Clearly here for Nubby. Honestly, if you were here for Nubbies, I'd respect the fuck out of that. Aren't we all? I don't know. Nubby's kind of chill, man. Nubby's chill. Go into AIM Labs. See, like, I thought about installing AIM Labs because I was like, oh, it's free and all that shit. But then I found out it's like 27 gigabytes or whatever for AIM Labs. I don't get it. Like it shouldn't be that big, bro. It's like literally just aim the crosshair at the thing and press left mouse button. Also, you're not hallucinating. Both of my roommates have come home, and so I don't have the same level of privacy as I previously did. So yeah, you can probably slightly hear them every now and then. Learning to aim and how to peek a corner is all you need. I never had god tier aim playing CS. I always had better game knowledge. I mean, that's kind of how I was with like League. Was like, I am mechanically not... I'm not her. Okay, I'm not her. But when it comes to like game sense, you know, and macro play, I got it. That shit makes sense to me. Games make sense to me in that context. They make a lot of sense. League, like, yeah, of Legends, unfortunately. Don't enable her. No, I know, Charum. Listen, I put it behind me, okay? I only play ARAMs now, and even then it's like I play ARAMs for a couple weeks and then I quit for several months. So don't worry. I got better. I'm so smolder pilled lately. I basically abandoned jungle to be a smolder one trick. Smolder is past my time. I had already quit the game by then. Now, don't misunderstand. I know who he is. I see him in ARAM. I vaguely know what he does, but I never really played him in with or against him in Summoner's Rift is what I mean to say. I just know that he scales. He goes, "Trust me, chat. I know I'm useless right now, but I am gonna scale." And then it turns out, unlike most of the other scalers, he actually does scale. Because he gets like Elder Dragon buff, basically, after X many stacks or some shit, right? Something like that. Scales infinitely like Vigar. Alright. What FPS games have you actually played? CSGO? Halo's first person, right? Halo, yeah. Played a little bit of Halo. Not multiplayer. I just played like the campaigns. I liked Reach. I liked Halo Reach. I like the music of ODST. I think I don't really care for any of the games where Master Chief is the main character. So I basically only liked Reach. And some parts of ODST. Yeah, I played some. I never played any of the COD / Modern Warfare. It's the same series, right? Or are they separate? I don't know. Either way, I haven't played them, so. You know what? I'll try a nubby death run. Maybe that's a thing that I can make happen. Stranova, I did, yeah. I do think Stranova is cool. I genuinely think Stranova is cool. However, unfortunately, it's kind of hard to actually play Stranova because there just isn't like a big community, and also I'm really bad at it. Oh yeah. Team Fortress 2. In TF2 though, I played Medic and I played Pyro. So like, don't get me wrong, I used the crossbow on Medic, so like I do have to aim like a little bit, but otherwise, you know, I deliberately kind of played the two classes where you basically don't aim at all, right? Legally speaking, I did play some amount of Overwatch. Literally, I did. But not in any sort of meaningful way, I would say. I think only like a couple of hours, like less than 10. Oh, actually, I played Marvel Rivals for a bit when that came out. I played a decent amount of Marvel Rivals. I was a Penny Parker main, and not even main, honestly, one trick. The only time, the only reason why I ever didn't play her was because I don't think that she was at the time particularly great as like solo tank, which was often the case because people didn't want to play a utility role. They only wanted to play DPS. I can see her struggling with the stratagems and then getting run over by a bug. What do you mean? Run over by a bug? I just downloaded Marvel Rivals the other day. Instead of a tutorial, it loaded me straight into a match. Oh, Helldivers. Yes, very, very possibly. Very possibly. I won and wasn't the worst player on the team, but I had no idea what I was doing. Thor, at least when I played, and I haven't played in months, but Thor was very good. For sure. You can't miss if there's 1,000 enemies. Yeah, I guess I could play like Killing Floor or something. Somebody brought that up the other day too. Which I would prefer over a PvP thing because I don't really like PvP in most games. Because I feel like it's just like an experience where somebody steals fun from somebody else. I'm not strictly opposed to Helldivers. I'm not opposed to it. Well, shit. Now I'm locked in, huh? Alright. I mean, I hope this is enough. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Goodbye, chat room. I'll see you in hell. A horde shooter? I don't really know much about Vermintide. I think the closest CNL. Really, I mean, like, I have played a little bit of Killing Floor. I played a decent amount of Killing Floor 1, and I never played Killing Floor 2. I think I literally didn't play it at all. Vaguely I like it. Vaguely. In a similar way that I prefer that I like Monster Hunter, right? So one of the things about Monster Hunter is like, how do I explain it? I think even if you don't know what you're doing in Monster Hunter, the community does seem, by and large, interested in helping you grow your character. And in what do you call it? In Killing Floor, etc., right? You level up your like class by playing it and by, you know, beating rounds, right? And so I feel like in my memory of Killing Floor, you know, you'll join a match and then people will be like understanding like, oh, this person, they don't necessarily know how to play medic or whatever, but they're trying to learn and they're trying to, you know, blah, blah, blah. I feel like Monster Hunter is kind of similar, where people are pretty chill and just try and help. What do I know though? I haven't played it in a long ass time, so maybe it's not true. Maybe the community is evil and I'll regret my words and my deeds. Seems true for Monhunt. Yeah. I mean, it's a little funny. It is a little funny because every now and then, I mean, like, you know, chat. Every now and then I'm playing and somebody will come in and be like, you're playing it wrong. Here's how to play it. But that's the minority. Honestly, the vast majority is just, they're all smiles. They're just like, I'm glad that you're playing this game with me. And I fucking love that, you know? Like, playing with, like, Kreno, playing with May, playing with KB, with Huck, with Co-Ranker, with Frafa, with Duck. 2 thumbs up. It's always fun. It's always fun. So, I don't know. Maybe we just attracted, like, you know, the sweeties in the community, but wait, are you actually gonna play it? Oh my goodness, I would love that. I would love that. Please do. Well, shit, I mean, like, I've seen mostly had success with, like, having like that sort of thing. How else would the counter go up? Oh man, am I like I don't know what I'm doing here, chat room. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm out of my element. Do you dislike the sun? No, I'm trying my best for the sun, but I just... Maybe I don't have the peggle sauce, you know? Cat got your tongue? Cat did get my tongue. Nia hates the I do not. I do not. Blowing up the sun counts as a death. You know what? It could. But I would hate to foist more work on Duck. These are chill hours. Okay. Making Anya sad? But oh, Asya, yeah. She fucking loves the sun. That is true. I was just thinking that myself a minute ago, but I missed too many. We gotta read more of that game. We gotta read more of that game soon. Chill hours, what are those? I mean, I think we're chilling. I think we're chilling. Hi, I exist again. Welcome back, Huck. You know what's kind of fucked up? I don't know how to explain this to you, but in that second, 5 seconds ago, 10 seconds ago, I really wanted to call you Huckley. I don't know why. It just kind of felt like it fit. I don't know. Huckleberry. Oh, there you go. Huckleberry. Huckleberry. I think you're right about that. I think Huckleberry is a very, very natural evolution. Sure, why not? Why not? I'll adopt whatever name you wish to bestow on me. I'm not like trying to come up with a name for you, but like my brain was just like, you must call them Huckley. I don't know what I listened to the demons. It happens sometimes. You know what? I don't want to, but like I think I just need the points so that I don't keep dying. Chat will get mad at me if I keep exploding the sun like that. So I've got to be a better role model. Brother. Oh no. Okay. What did the sun do to you? Oh, nothing, but that's the consequence of my inability. You know, this is like full on, when will you learn that you're oh my goodness. Come on. There was like that one, you got to admit, that was like pulled by a magnet out of the crevasse just to fall into the pit. Like you can't be mad at me for that one, chat. You can't be mad at me for that one. The sun wakes her up during EPs. It does sometimes. Stick to missing TCS. I have to say, somewhat surprisingly, I mean, you know, people do like very regularly refer to me as like a cat IRL. Again, that's that's part of why I express myself in this way, right? But I don't know if I've ever like taken like a nap like in the sunshine. You know what I mean? Just soaking up the sun's rays. I don't know. I feel like every time I sleep, I'm usually just like curled into a burrito with my blanket wrapped around me at maximum tightness. You're a fake cat. In that regard, I might be. You're compared to a deer. Really? That's kind of surprising. You are very cat-like. I assure you, like, it's funny that several people independently have come to the same conclusion about me IRL. I don't know what to say. People just... I guess it's the conclusion. I don't know. What about in a box? I don't know if I read that, Duck. Like, I read it, but I don't think I responded. Oh my gosh. I think I responded to it. Maybe if we count the box with stuffed animals in it, the one that I got trapped in a couple of times, I probably took naps in it when I was a kid, yeah. But to be fair, it was nice, like, laying down in just a big pile of stuffed animals. Because they were, like, all of my older siblings' stuffed animals. Just all in one box. I mean, it was, like, occasionally not very comfortable, but I used to do it, for sure. Now, I don't know if I've slept while doing it, but I have, I used to like lay in it while like listening to like music and things like that. I was like, at such a young age, I'm here from a first impression of the Monster Fucker video. Oh no. Yeah, continuing the box story, when I was like really young, okay? I'm the youngest of several siblings. I don't know how to explain this, and maybe those of you who are a younger sibling will understand, or maybe you won't understand. I don't know. But bear in mind that I'm the youngest of several siblings, because this is important. Basically what would happen is when they would grow up, they would get things. They would get, you know, CDs of, you know, some media property that they're interested in, you know, like Green Day or some shit, right? And so they would gather them, and then when they aged out of it, you know, when they got like an iPod or something, then they didn't have a need for all of those CDs anymore, right? That makes sense. So instead, they got put into storage, right? And so there would be like binders of CDs. They're called binders, right? You know what I'm talking, like one of those like flip books full of like CDs in pockets. If you're old, you know what I'm talking about. If not, then maybe not. But anyway, they exist. So you know, there would be a lot of shit like that. Did you just call me old? I did. If you know what it is, then you are probably a little on the old side. At least compared to some people. Anyway, continuing the story, okay? They would have there would be a lot of shit like that. Or, you know, like their old games or their old books or whatever. And so in my case, again, bearing in mind that I'm the youngest of all the siblings, I would essentially inherit those things whenever they would get an upgrade, and they would go into storage, and storage happened to be my closet. Okay, so when I was in my room by myself, what I would do at night before I had access to the internet is I would just go into the closet and start rifling through their old things. So I would go and listen to their old CDs that they had collected. I would, you know, start reading the books that they were once interested in, or, you know, play the games that they were interested in. Because again, this was like before I had internet regularly anyway, before I had a regular access to the internet. So that leads to you being bored sometimes. Instead of, I'm bored, let me fix that by watching a YouTube video. Instead, I was like, I'm bored, but I can't sleep. So what am I gonna do? Well, you fucking do it the old-fashioned way, bro. You figure out something to keep you occupied, whether that's reading or listening to something new or listening to something old. So anyway, all of this is to say, I spent a lot of random hours in the middle of the night in that stuffed animal box. I don't know if I ever really fell asleep in it, but I definitely spent many hours just laying in it. Just listening to shit. Or playing shit, or reading shit. Anyway, that's my story. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Anyway, YouTube person, you said something. Lucius, you said something. Damn, I wonder how it is being a youngest. I'm the eldest of 7. Holy shit. 7? I mean, I don't know. I don't know, to be honest with you. I don't know what it's like being I don't know what it's like being oldest. Maybe it's chill. I can only speak of what I know of my oldest sibling. And what he told me was, damn, Nia, you've got it nice. He would say, you've got it nice because reason. You know, the reason would be like, oh, you know, when I was your age, I didn't have access to the internet. Or like, when I was your age, the parents, they were a lot meaner to me, or something like that. And I do believe that some of these things are true, like objectively true. But from my perspective, I kind of feel like the opposite way, where I was like, you had it nice. Where, don't get me wrong, I think probably it was harder for you because you were the first child, so they were like still figuring out how they intended to parent, and probably made a lot of mistakes, probably harsher than they needed to be, etc. I do think that's true. But the flip side is, I can tell you from my personal experience, I feel like this guy, he got like so much stuff. He had like so many toys, etc. I was just kind of like living off of hand-me-downs. And maybe it's because I wasn't a squeaky enough wheel. You know, maybe if I was like a squeakier wheel, then I would have got more grease, right? But I basically just like played the games that he had. I read the books that he had. I read, you know, I listened to the music that he had, etc. Right? So I kind of wonder, you know, if he had more freedom to like express himself or not. I don't know. Hand-me-down city, They threw me down a cliff as the lions intended. When I climbed back up, they threw rocks down at me. I got the short end of the stick for toys. Yeah. Grass is always good. I think that's definitely true. I think that's true. I think there's pros and cons to both. Is likely the truth of it, right? But yeah. Anyway, Maybe I'll actually play the game. Maybe I'll actually play the game. By the way, chat, I'm sorry to say this, but I'm like almost at 6 hours now. Oh, raiders? Who's that stinky brat? Hello, hello. Music is nice. It is nice, isn't it? You are indeed. Okay. I can't see like the notification, but thank you so much, Lucky. I'm shocked you aren't. No. I'm normally streaming at this hour for just like 5 more minutes though. Are you gonna raid now? I don't know. It feels kind of weird. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just chilling. Automod doesn't have my back there? Why? Did it hit you for something? I don't know. Have you considered shrimping? I am sure. Like I'm so serious. Right now, I'm like, how do I explain my position? My lower leg is folded and pressed up against my desk, and I'm like laying sideways. So I'm pushing against my desk, and I have like my chair like scooted in really close. I'm going like full gremlin mode. Posture. Oh, it's awful. I almost want to like draw it in MS Paint just to show you. Is that okay, chat? I'm. You know what? Whether or not it's okay or not, I'm gonna do it anyway. So. Oh hell yeah! I even have it saved as a game. So I'm like, if forgive me, by the way, I can't draw very well. Like L from I do that too though. I do that too. Okay, so it's like this is my desk, okay? And then like here's my PC. I'm just gonna this isn't even relevant. I'm just drawing it so you have like a picture of what's going on. And then I have like monitor 1 is like right here. And then monitor 2 is like right here. Okay. And then I have my phone. It's like, it's on a suction pad. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like right here. And actually, depending on the angle, it like kind of cuts off like this little corner of my monitor. Anyway, it doesn't matter. But I just thought you want to know. And anyway, here's my mouse pad, keyboard, etc. Mouse, etc. is right here. Here's the part that you really want to know, chat, is that I have my booba pad. It's right here. My booba pad is right here. But I have it turned sideways because sometimes I don't really want the boobs for my you know what I mean? For like my wrists. Sometimes I'm not really fucking with it. Also, goodbye, Miss Alice. Goodbye. Anyway, so here is me, alright? Here is me. I'll be teal. I think I'm like, I have like my legs like this? Is this an okay drawing? Apparently I'm fucking dummy thick. My bad, y'all, my bad. I'm not that dummy thick. How do you draw? So like this is my leg. And my feetsies, which are obviously claws. How the fuck do I draw the rest of me? I'm like, I've got like this goofy ass fucking shrimp posture right now where I'm like in. Hang on, is E erase? Shit. I need my Krita controls. I'm like somehow like this. And what my arms are like okay, well maybe that one's not quite like that, but kind of true at the same time. Look, the proportions aren't right. Krita, my beloved, Krita is goated. Krita is goated. Anyway, so it's vaguely like this. Okay. Like Sloth from Zootopia. I haven't seen it. I'm sorry. I wish I've seen it. How do you draw so real, Nia? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Anyway, this is my chair. I don't know what color to make it. Pink, I guess. It's like my chair isn't pink, by the way. It's just gray, but this makes it easier to visualize. Is like the handle, the chair handle thingy. You know what I'm talking about. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I guess. It's something like that. This is basically what I'm doing. Does that make sense? So like I have like my knees pushed up against my desk, and then I have my back pushed up against my chair. I'm just cozied up. Clear vision. Think I did this earlier in the stream. Just laying in bed. That's fair. Anyway, here you go. I'll put this in random shit from stream so it's archived. And then we'll finish up this run, and then I will point you in somebody else's direction. Hello, I came from the shorts. Which short did you come from? More comfy looking posture. It's chill. It's chill. It's probably like not good for my back or something, but the monster girl one, it might be. Back to destroying the sun? Well, I'm trying not to. Or the PTuber one. The GF ones. When girls talk to guys. Okay, okay. By the way, I assure you, everything I said in that clip, that's not me being exaggerative. That's genuinely how it is. It's always kind of like, it's a little, it's a little, nerve-wracking isn't the word I want to use, but it's like, you can never quite 100% relax. At least that's my experience. I don't know. I don't know why I'm gambling. I don't know. You know what? Fuck it. Flamethrower, you're chill. You're chill. Exit. I'm tempted to buy this game just to prove I'm better. Do it. Do it. Does your hair get pulled down when it's behind your back and chair? I don't know how to answer that question. But what I can answer, and maybe this will answer what you want to ask me, is when I lay in bed, I have to like pull my hair up above, and then I leave it above where my head is. Does that make sense? I leave it above where my head is, because otherwise if I leave it in its normal position, then when I'm rolling over at nighttime, it'll get like halfway stuck under my back or under my shoulder, and I'll accidentally like pull on it while moving around in my sleep, and that's painful. So that's why I just like, I just like bunch it up above where my head is, and I just let it rest there, and it's fine that way. Well, shit. Never mind, we're chilling, we're chilling. No, I get that. I like to stay quiet, so when someone wants to talk to me, it's an effort to think of something to say. No, I get it, I get it. I mean, I very much used to be the same way, so. I think this is a good idea. I sleep on my side, so I put it between my shoulder and neck. Okay, I could see that. But at the same time, I don't know, how long is your hair? Because I feel like maybe that's one of those things that doesn't continue to work when your hair gets too long. Again, and this is literally true. I'm not joking, okay? My hair, I mean, it depends on like my posture, of course, but my hair is like, it in certain spaces it's like at my hips, so mine is pretty damn long. Mine is till my collarbone, but only like a section of my head. Yeah, for me, like the back of my head is longer than the front of my head hair, if that makes any sense. By a little bit. By a couple inches. A little past? You're being demoted as second monitor content. I just downloaded Nubby. Please enjoy. Please enjoy. I'm trying my hardest to survive just so that I don't have to end stream yet. And I'm actually not joking. I mean, like, I don't know, maybe. Like beating, yeah, actually I do have kind of a high score. I'm not saying it's unbeatable, but it might do okay. Are man boobs and pecs the same thing? Am I allowed to answer this question? I don't know if I'm qualified. At least to me, when I think of man boobs, I think of like somebody who has like gynecomastia or whatever, or like you know what I mean. But I feel like if you are like, if you're ripped or some shit, isn't that the word for like when your body has like a hormonal imbalance and they guys sometimes like develop boobs, like they just get boobs, like actually, or that. But yeah, I feel like if you are like being chillin' and you're like fit as fuck and there's no like health problems and you have those types of boobs, then I feel like calling them moobs would be a little peculiar. ADHD medications. Oh, maybe that's it. The first peg popped was the highest peg. I mean, that's it's also a medical condition. Yeah. I don't even know why I know the word, to be honest. I feel like there's a lot of words I like. Let me put it this way. I think there's no real reason for me to know it. It's just one of those words that you hear like once or twice and then it just sticks in your head forever. So like a common example, at least in English, is like people really love the word like defenestrate. That is to say, to throw something out of a window. Or maybe it's specifically to throw a person out of a window. That being said, it's not a word that you're realistically going to use like almost fucking ever. Because it's so hyper specific, you know? Oh, I think I just lost. Oh, I'm alive, I'm alive. I learned about defenestration here. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, this has not been added to my lexicon. If it helps, then I'm gone. Oh. Breasticles. That's kind of funny. I have heard chesticles before. I have heard chesticles, but I've heard girls call them chesticles before. I feel like Saunders goated. Saunders goated. Anyway, I have to stop or else I won't stop. Okay, so that's it. But I was having a wonderful time. I was having a wonderful time, chat room. I was. I'm glad I got to meet more new people today. It was nice. Let me find somebody to raid. Let's see. Maybe there's somebody who is playing Dark Souls 2. Maybe there's a VTuber who's playing Dark Souls 2. It could happen. Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. Are there any VTubers who I can raid into who speak English? Oh no, oh no. Alright, well, what about Dark Souls 3? Am I just gonna be sad? You know what? I see cozy English story time. I think that might be the one. You wait, Alice. Okay. You can do Miss Alice. Sure. Let's see. Let's read Alice vocality. Thank you for you literally already knew. You already knew I was gonna be like, I don't know how to spell this. It's always like the last little bit. Yeah, go say hi to Miss Alice. I know they'll appreciate that. I know she'll appreciate that. Tomorrow. Okay. Tomorrow. I guess I'll play Monhun. I guess. And I don't know what I'll do for the rest of the stream, but again, reminder, I will be doing some amount of drinking, which is, you know, I'm just letting you know. Be prepared. I might cry and be sappy. That's all. Also, yes, I will be here tomorrow. OJ Oates. If you wanna stop by and chat, feel free. But yeah, that's all I got for you. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay?